What is up, dudes? How y'all doing? And welcome to Valkyrie Elysium. I am, sometimes a game comes along where you're just exponentially more nervous than you would be with pretty much any other title. A revival of one of the greatest RPG series on the PlayStation 1 and 2 with fantastic storytelling, fantastic character design, beautiful backgrounds, and just the whole thing coming together as a phenomenal piece of work. I'm gonna be generous here and say that the demo was less than stellar. I soft-locked about 31 times. About 20 of those was me jumping into trees by accident. So we're gonna see how bad it's gonna get. But before we get started, Malo Durzo, thank you so much for the 14 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some gifts of riches in chat, please? And hopefully everybody's doing well. It's a phenomenal paycheck. I honestly, I bought this. Like, after I played the demo, I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna go through with the, with actually getting the game, but in the end, I was like, I just kind of want to make sure that if there is any chance that this might support a future, maybe like collection of sorts, for the Valkyrie Profile, series, then we gotta nosedive right into it. But hopefully everybody's doing well. A massive shout outs to Gypsy. Thank you so much for letting me use your PS5 to experience this. And Loin, Madi Rob, Gypsy, Common, how's it going? And Ray, Joey, Say, how's it going? Steve as well. Damn, so many people already. Welcome on in. And Mile, Okaketsu, how's it going? If it's Rister cowards, careful what you wish for. All right, I put the game in English. There is no transferring of save files from the demo. I didn't want to do that. So one of the things that kind of is pretty noticeable about this game is that it is something that is completely detached from the Valkyrie Profile series, unlike Covenant of the Plume, which is kind of meant to bridge as a sort of prologue to the original Valkyrie Profile. This is its own entity, and we're gonna see how that pans out, and I'm gonna try my best to treat it as its own entity. I don't want to get another Rising incident out of this. A button solely for Soul Chain. Soul Chain is a grapple attack. It's basically you latch a chain onto an enemy and pull yourself towards him. Make sure to check if there's a performance mode. Good call on that. Let's see. It's not there. Horizontal sensitivity. We'll see if we need to invert that. Language is on that. There is no option here for performance mode. So hopefully, I'm going to set that to normal. This is, I understand now what you're going through with Star Ocean 5. What does a rising event mean? Wait, hang on. I'll get to that after this.
Long before the memory of man,
Set up
Odin
correctly.
Allfather, chief of the gods, and his brothers combined their strength to slay the primeval giant Ymir, thus forging the world. Under the world tree Yggdrasil, gods and humans dwelled in the realms of Asgard, Midgard, and Niflheim. But their peaceful existence was not to last. The monstrous wolf, Fenrir, bared its terrible fangs upon the world, threatening all existence. Odin stood and fought against the ferocious wolf and its forces in Asgard. But soon, their conflict would envelop all the worlds in war and chaos. The battle waged on incessantly, splitting the sea and sundering the earth. Innumerable lives were lost and the worlds faced utter destruction. No resolution to the conflict seemed in sight. Then, one day, at the climax of their vicious battle, Fenrir sunk its fangs into Odin's neck, tearing his windpipe, and Odin impaled the beast's skull with his spear, Gungnir. The two could fight no longer, signifying the end of the war on Asgard. However, the destruction did not cease. The mighty blast of Hjalmarhorn echoed through the lands, proclaiming the coming end. Versed as he was in the seeress's prophecy, Odin knew all too well that the world was already in the throes of Ragnarok. It was a prophecy that foretold of the end to all things. The twilight of the world before its return to nothingness. In one last attempt to defy this fate, Odin created a new class of gods.
The sound design is pretty good. Whoa!
Can you hear me? I am Odin, the ruler of this world, and your creator. If you can hear my voice, then proceed further.
That was a cascading pop-in right there. But Rohamile, to explain the Rising event, I was very passionate about the Metal Gear Solid series, and I could not separate Metal Gear Rising from it, so it became one of my most hated games of all time for a very long time, to the point where I destroyed the controller on stream. Oh man, this is... I am not a fan of that outline. Let's see, camera. How did you zoom out the camera a little bit? There should be something, camera distance normal. There we go. There you go. Vibration, let's see how vibrating this is. People were joking that Stranger of Paradise had PS3 vibes. When I said this game feels like a PS3 Game Republic game, I was not joking. Oh, oops. That did not change anything. Okay, at least the full release is a hell of a lot smoother. Like, it's by no means great, but... Oh man, I gotta go through this again, don't I? Okay, so yeah, the expanded distance is a lot better. The camera usually is kind of claustrophobic with this. Okay, so I feel a bit attacked with that. Autocorrects itself from running to behind her? It's only if you snap over the camera's axle. The bitrate is getting fucked by the grass? Really? Oh, dude, that is crunchy. I am on 6K bitrate. That is... I can turn it down to 30 FPS to stabilize it a little bit because a lot of the environments here are like this, or we can just have like the full 2014 I'm fighting big boss experience, or I am fighting the boss experience. So this is Soul Chain. This is arguably one of the weirdest mechanics in the game because it fundamentally destroys the entirety of combat.
It is almost time for you to wake up. But first, there is one more lesson.
Hey, Mr. Gas, how's it going? And Helios, how's it going?
The Holy Lord decree your obliteration.
And Maxia, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevin Richards in chat? Please. There's no need to play the previous games for this. It's a spin-off. I do have to say though, is this Sakuraba? It sounds like him. Valkyrie Elysium. Is there already a wiki page for it? No, probably not. It should be Sakurabe, right? And the correction comes in like pulses when you're standing still. Weird. Yeah, Twitch has recently changed a bunch of stuff to the way that encoding works. So the way that I have it set up should be catered towards more older games with lower resolutions, but... Oh, there. Hi. How's it going? Is Samaria emulatable yet? Yes. It should be, at least.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Oh, right. There you go. DMC combos right there. Also, the running animation for this is recycled from Boruto. Valkyrie's health gauge will be displayed below her. The gauge will deplete as Valkyrie receives damage, and the game will end once it reaches 0. Use items in green souls to recover your health. Press R3 to lock on the target. Yes. Okay.
You are all to be purified per Odin's decree.
There you go. Don't say it's so. It is.
Be the first to strike.
While in the air, slice twice. While in the air, slice 3 times. I was watching someone playing a mod of the original Doom and it got fuzzy when the streamer. Yeah, it's been significantly worse. I think they just changed a couple of things again to maybe allow higher bit rates to come through, but at the cost of basically frame-to-frame compression just going to shit. So if I point the camera slightly down and you get like the little floaty objects on screen and a lot of stuff just flying at you, the bitrate will just kind of crumble.
Valkyrie, you have the power to use the souls of the dead. I will share with you the knowledge I possess of the souls I have sensed out thus far.
Let me actually see if I can do that without having to reset the stream. Hang on. Because it is also a byproduct of running at 60 FPS. Common FPS value. No, I have to reset the stream, but what I can do is see if this works. Press R1, the button map to an Einherjar to some. Press the button. Oh, right. Einherjar are inherently different. The Einherjar are at my side right now.
That should swing the battle in our favor.
Soul gauge is displayed beneath the health gauge. Summoning Einherjar will deplete the soul gauge, while items and blue souls can restore them. Souls have several types, with each color possessing their own uses. Green souls restore health, blue souls restore the soul gauge, yellow souls acquire skills and upgrade weapons.
We must heal our wounds and move on.
Divine Arts. I still don't quite understand why the
Show me why it is.
why the combo gauge is a thing yet. So I'm kind of hoping that arts gauge is displayed beneath the soul gauge. Using divine arts, it depletes the arts gauge. Yes. Okay, gotcha.
Stay vigilant.
Hello?
Exactly. Is Valkyria Chronicles? No, Valkyria Chronicles is a PlayStation 3 game. It's a it's an SRPG.
Show me why it
Wait, wrong one.
I shall claim victory. I'll be standing by.
is. Go, have your
Wait, do I need to have? Oh wait, I need to have him actually target the thing. Why is that a thing?
Do not hesitate.
Whittle them down, little by little.
You must learn how to fully utilize your abilities.
Valkyrie Profile
so
is
that
the
you may fulfill
original.
your mission. A mission of vital importance.
Oof. Let me. No, he doesn't. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Why do I have to touch a crystal to break a rock? I don't get it. Something that I hear your will play. Okay, elemental attacks. That was a pretty interesting thing. While two Einherjar are summoned, press R1 plus the button map for your Einherjar. When two Einherjar are summoned, you can switch between their elements by holding R1. Oh, that's interesting. And of course, the chosen element fortifies the spell attack damage.
What fools you are. Defying.
Oh, we're gonna do this all over again in the main game. Like it's like the tutorial gets repeated.
Awaken, my inheritance.
An impressive feat indeed.
Let's see.
Let us continue. To
Turning
cleanse
down
the
just a
world.
smidge. How's the bitrate for y'all? I can also reset the stream at 30 FPS. That will definitely help a little bit with the noise reduction. So if it becomes too messy, do let me know.
are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Awaken, my Imperial.
Let's go! Can't go behind.
Her voice isn't as nice as in Valkyrie Profile.
Hey, Wexer, thank you so much for the 23 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some gifts and riches in chat? I think it's a different Valkyrie altogether.
Looks like I'm up.
Yes. I was already on it, game. You don't have to baby me. But how's it going, dude? Is that lid just kind of clipping through? Oh, that's... Oh, boy. It's gonna bully the frame rate and the bit rate. Countdown to Gilligan is stuck in the chest. Yeah,
They
who
are
knows?
entities known as the undead, formed from the remnant of an
I am gonna give
impure
chat a stroke in a bit though, so be ready.
existence.
Because I mostly want to test something out. Hello, button that I...
Awaken,
Thank you.
my Imperial.
5 attempts to press that button were made. God damn it. Will increase the gauge and it will start to bleed as time passing. And combats can be continued by landing 6. Yes, that's... yeah.
Show me why
They have successfully explained to me what a combo is. They were called undead in the original game as well, so it's probably like a consistency thing in the Valkyrie Profile universe itself. Just to kind of... Oh, you want to attack, buddy? I don't think so.
I'll pick up the ones in the distance too.
I do have to learn how to cancel.
This is the true work of it.
That's gonna be a bit of a tough job.
Tenacious one.
You know what's really eerie? Oh, that's what it does. Oh. At least be consistent.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Show me why.
Let's go! Now that's worthy of a hero.
Press L2 when locked. Yes! I am well aware about this feature. Video game. I am well aware. Oh.
Your training is in.
I love video games.
This should be simple enough.
Oh, right. That was a thing that this game likes to do. There we go.
Not underestimate.
That problem solved. Oh ho ho ho, we found some trees. You can always kind of judge a game's overall stability by how well you can interact with a tree. And if you give me a minute to find a tree that I found at the demo, I want to try something.
Allow me to take a look. A trivial task.
I still don't quite understand the need for that outline. Like, I feel like the models would feel a bit more cohesive if the outline wasn't there. Like, just a bit more, like, singular art style.
As you can see, the undead often band together. Command your souls to remove all obstacles in your way.
Worthy of a human.
Oh, wait. Wrong button. That was fair. You think you can run? Hey, Joshiro. How's it going?
Do not hesitate.
Schemes and meetings shall be all of the day. Impressive feat indeed.
I expected nothing less.
I'm doing pretty good. Like, despite me just kind of rambling complaints about this game.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
So, one thing I found out during the demo was that you can guard cancel moves. So, if I slice twice, it takes a pretty long time for me to be able to move. So when the sword comes back from behind, that's when I can move. But that shortens it by a couple of frames and gives the opportunity to reset combos, because combo paths in this game are completely set in stone. True in general, or does it just fit the game? I mean, do you have any other examples? I have a lot of examples of me getting stuck in trees. Enemy weakness. Some large enemies will have particular weak points. Destroying these weak points will leave them stunned for a long period of time.
Show no mercy.
I shall claim victory.
By acquiring skills, Valkyrie can auto-summon an Harrier under specific circumstances. But I don't have a skill menu unlocked, so why would you tell me that? That might be one of the weirder tutorials I've experienced with this game so far. It's just that the game is like, yeah, we have a skill system, don't worry about it, don't think too hard.
Schemes and meetings shall be
Allow me to assist.
Yeah, get your skills in the next patch.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
It's ooh, nice amount of hits. Very nice.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Show me why
In common, you're absolutely right. Extending the camera a little bit further back really helps with the combat in general. Oh, it still has a... Still counts as an obstacle. That's...
lightning bolt.
There we go. Okay, so you can guard break
Lightning bolt.
by doing that. Gotcha.
Fulfill your
schemes and meetings shall be.
There are
Impressive feat indeed.
Imagine just being a wild little dragon chilling, minding your own business, and then the Naruto running Valkyrie comes by and yells, "God wants you dead."
I'll be standing by.
Just as I hoped. No, even better. Now, remove the final obstacle and bring about your awakening.
I'm a bit concerned with the way that Odin is in this. And if you guys aren't following my good friend Steve Chops, then please do so. Follow his Twitter at your own risk. It's very not safe for work, but he is a fantastic artist. And he streams on occasion as well. Hey Nova, how's it going? Oh, that was some good timing.
Be the first to strike.
Enemies have an elemental weakness and an elemental gauge. The elemental gauge is displayed on the left side of the health gauge. Attacking them with elements they are weak to will fill their elemental gauge. Once this is full, they will go into elemental crush state. I'm gonna explain elemental crush, or we're just gonna stand there and pretend like this is exactly... There you go. Landing a divine art on the boss while they are in elemental crush will immobilize them for a longer period of time. While immobilized, the enemy will be completely defenseless. However, once the boss recovers from being immobilized, it will be temporarily unable to fill up their elemental gauge. Hello?
If you'll allow me.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, Mara, how's it going? It remains to be seen. Oh, this is so much better. Can I actually block that? I wonder. Oh.
This should be simple enough.
Have your fill.
You'd be wise to run while you can.
Guide this blind.
Show them no mercy! This should be simple enough.
Funny enough, I felt like the further out the camera helped with the frame rate too. I mean, it could be that a lot of the lag that I've experienced during the demo is just simply the camera panning around and having to load in different objects at different times. But because the camera is closer, like, you have to load in a bit more. Because the camera is a bit more zoomed out, the area in view is substantially larger. Does that make any sense? I'd like to believe it does. So if I stand here, does it do? No? Okay. Mission complete. Do you want to return to Valhalla? If only it was that easy. Okay, I guess we're in Valhalla now. God, I missed that. Remember that moment in at the start of Valkyrie Profile where you'd like first run into the halls of Odin and you had those giant doors that would just open up slowly. It was a super imposing It was this superimposing sensation that really gave everything a sense of gravity. Just kind of...
It's just a bunch of fake stuff made by slapping textures on top of polygons.
That's true. Like, I do like this floating orb in the middle. I'm not quite sure what... I'm not quite sure what the intention was behind it. It's probably just an interactable to kind of give you like the missions and stuff. Hey Molokov, how's it going? Why is Yuri Lowenthal so mad? Have you played .hack GU? He is so edgy in .hack GU that his spike screws spikes. I tried and quit. Fair enough. Hopefully you're recovering well, dude. COVID is no joke. Hey, at least we got water interaction. Hey. Like, I like... Somewhat like the more subdued feel of the environment here. Like, it doesn't feel super grand or anything. Like, I probably would have preferred it if this wasn't Odin's castle. Simply due to the fact that like Odin is like one of the biggest characters within this universe, and just that grand, imposing cathedral at the top of Asgard is kind of his thing. So, what is the game screen prepared to be eviscerated? I think that's the I think that's the first game. That sounds could be a particularly expensive pixel shader on the character, taking up more processing by covering more pixels at once. If zooming out make it better, could be. I'm seeing bits and pieces since I'm at work, but it feels weird that you can just summon guys to fight alongside you. Like in Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2, the characters that join you are souls of deceased warriors. And they're sort of including that as well by having them be summonable allies. I do like the reflection on this stair. Very nice. Oh boy. Oh boy, Odin, what have they done to you?
Valkyrie, heed my words. Ragnarok tears our world asunder. All we hold precious lies on the brink of annihilation. The war on Asgard and Midgard snuffed out the life spark of many. And I am left gravely injured from battle with that wicked wolf. That is why I created you, my vassal of peace. I, Odin All-Father, command you. Become my tool of intervention and save this world from doom.
As you command.
Oh, dude, looks like an
Travel to
SNK final
Midgard
boss.
Purify its lost souls. Even as we speak, the stagnating souls multiply. Purification will stem the effects of Ragnarok.
It shall be done as you wish, Allfather.
Touch the globe when you wish to go down to Midgard. Its power will transport you there instantaneously. Now go, for we have little time left. Yeah, so this is the mission select. Ooh, this is a lot to take in. As Ragnarok wreaks havoc on the world, the Allfather Odin creates Valkyrie, his claimer of souls. Odin then commands that Valkyrie shall head into Midgard and purify any wayward souls to stave off the world's destruction. Begin the selected quest. Yes. I'm about to show you a whole new world of jank, Naru. Click the touchpad. Display the map. The map displays Valkyrie's surroundings, as well as locations of storage camps and hollow blossoms. Reviewing tutorials. Hey Thomas, how's it going, dude? You know what kind of bothers me? This is a nitpick. Don't take this to the game's discredit or anything. I would have loved if you could I would have really loved it if you could just enjoy the view. But like the backdrop is about as bleak as my outlook on it. How much is this game? 60. 70 even. If you're also let's unlock the double jump while we're at it. Hey. Let's see. Can I still do the thing? Hang on. Where was that? Well, outcropping that I could hop onto. Yeah, let's try some trees. So usually what developers forget in a lot of games is to disable collision with specific branches. So there is a tree a bit further ahead that I can showcase this a bit better. This is the PS5 version, yeah. And Kekizembu, how's it going? You see that land 50 meters ahead? You can go there. Anyone else getting muddy video? Yeah, it's bad. Twitch has been changing a lot of stuff with how their encoding works. Oh, hey. Why would you lock on and then not proceed to do anything with it? Honestly, game. That's just wasted potential at that point.
An undead. So this is what happens when a soul stagnates.
No need to dodge if they're already dead.
I expected nothing less.
It wasn't this tree? No, this is not the tree. Oh, right, it's in the next area. Right. I forgot. Press L2 to pick Hollow Blossom. Valkyrie uses Hollow Blossom to peer into the memories of those who inhabited this world. It is a video. Wow. Hey, Evil Bite, how's it going? Yeah, there is a option for Japanese audio if you want to. Winter fell upon this land 3 years past now. Our crops have withered, and we stare into the jaws of a vicious famine. Oh gods, why have you forsaken us? Because Odin is a bit of a dick. Why is there a random anvil here? Alright.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Not to be confused with audio. He's just depressed. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I'll give you that one. Well, yeah, that's kind of what Odin has been doing throughout the entirety of the Valkyrie Profile series. Then again, like, it's not like his plans ever backfire. Oh no! What if they bring Lazar back in this,
Back to the void!
or any of the older characters? That's gonna be that's gonna be a lot to process. Processing, finishing my first Xenoblade game by dry brushing up a fire elemental. Nice. I saw you really enjoyed Xenoblade 3. I'm kind of tempted to pick it up. They say the recent spate of natural disasters is because of an enormous black monster that ate the sun. News from my homeland is that the ground has split open and the mountains have exploded. It seems there's no escape from death now. Hey, your daily bread. How's it going?
We must heal our wounds and move on.
Oh, Mara-sons, how's it going, dude? It's been a long time. Yeah. Like this particular bit of the game just feels excessively PlayStation 3. I kind of like it. Like it's an aesthetic that I really enjoy, but man, kind of weird to think that we're playing this in the PS5. Tax increase after tax increase, all to continue the King's foolish campaign. If Ragnarok really is upon us, then I wish it would hurry up and take us all into the abyss. Alright, we have some stuff to spend though. Let's just up the physical attack and get some magical attack up. Okay, not enough materials for that. Yeah, I need emerald gems for pretty much everything at that point. There we go.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Like, especially because of this. Like, it's such a specific thing that I associate with 7 Gen. Like that little camera swoop to the exit opening up. I think, was it God of War that popularized that? Was it DMC? Might potion to increase my attack by a whole
Be
whopping
the first
3.
to strike. Tear them asunder.
At the ghost hand exploding. Oh, right. Yeah, it did. There we go.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, got stuck in the pillar for a second. Hey, Fire Lance. Does it auto-equip? Yeah. Okay, so if you have an empty slot, it auto-equips. Oh, hey, hello. Well, those are pretty useful, actually, when you're fighting a boss. Okay, so I'm gonna give a heads up here. There is a tree over there, and I can jump into that. If I do, the screen will likely start flashing pretty hardcore. So do keep that in mind. And Rohamayo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. And don't do it. I need to check it out. I need to see the stability of it. I'll give it that so far. It's not bad. It's actually pretty decent. The problem is, as you said, unless intentional for PS5, we expect more. Yeah, that's kind of also the issue that I have a little bit with it. It doesn't feel like for a full blown release on a PS5, even on a PS4, like $70 is a steep sell. Oof.
The holy laws decree
yeah,
your
it's still there.
obliteration.
All right, just a little photosensitivity warning, just in case. Did they fix it? They fixed it? Yo! Oh, good job, fellas. Good job. Well done. There is a collision where you can wedge yourself between the tree's hitbox and the stone, and it will cause the camera to extremely rapidly vibrate. So I'm just trying to see if I can still wedge somewhere else, but it looks like they streamlined a lot, so the demo might have been an early build. I'm experiencing a significant amount less problems as well
The world awaits salvation.
when it comes to frame rate and everything, so it feels a lot more stable. Hey Platinum, how's it going?
Defying the gods.
Yeah, I got lucky and I ordered it pretty early for 60, and it came with a beautiful steel case. And I'm just really happy to see that they fixed a lot of the problems so far. So yeah, I'll give him that. I'll honestly, I will give him that. I'll continue to try to jump into things that I shouldn't, but better to kill than be killed. At least that's what goes for normal these days, but I won't kill anyone. I get so lonely. See, I'm more comfortable among the hustle and bustle of a crowd. Well, I'll give it that. That's a good move. Well done. How am I enjoying the game? It's a bit early for me to say because we haven't really had a lot of story to go on, and that's kind of the hard carry for me when it comes to a that's a steel case, by the way. When it comes to then as if you just speed through. The demo is 15% of the game, Genie. How's it going?
An easy fun.
The demo itself is 15% of the game. But yeah, I'm just kind of looking forward to story and see where that goes. Undead, evil spirits doomed to walk the earth for eternity. Abominable creatures, as enemies of my master, I shall eradicate every last one of you. Well, we'll see. Like, we got 10 hours of this game trying to convince me that it's worthy to be part of the Valkyrie series. Like, granted, I do have to say, like, I am horribly biased, and I am woefully in love with the original two games. Like, those are my two of my favorite JRPGs of all time. So it is a bit of a steep mountain for this game to climb. But if we can at least make it to the initial part of the mountain, that I'm gonna be content, because that's already much more than I expected. Hey, Boogaloo, I'm doing all right. How about you? This more like Devil May Cry. I'm willing to give. This is more like Devil May Cry in structure, but I'm also not hardline like it seems most people are. In what sense? I haven't really looked at like any responses to this game myself. Like, most of my impressions are based off the my playthrough of the initial demo, which does seem to be an early build of the game. Like, this is much more stable and much more smooth.
Be the first to strike.
Doing okay? That's good to hear, man. The cancel timings are too tight to non-existence, and combo rods seem fairly static to me.
A futile attempt.
So is it Nibelung Valastitime time?
It is, Chris. And thank you so much for the 14 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some gifts of riches in chat, please? Thank you so much. Alright, and we also got a heal going. That's pretty neat. Okay, so the arts don't regenerate properly. You have to be in motion in order to do that. The gods had a book, What Tells the Future, a series of prophecies, they called it. It's a treasure I spent my whole life searching for. I swear I'll get my hands on it one day. I really freaking appreciate the support, chat. Thank you so much.
first to strike.
Okay. There's a sort of auto tracking on the unlocking subquests. Speaking to spirits in various locations with L2 can unlock subquests. Subquests can be unlocked by interacting with NPCs, Einherjar, and objects. In Valhalla, use the L2 button to activate the Astro Globe, and then use square to switch to the quest screen. Except, hold up, are subquests? Are they separate missions? Are they doing that thing where you go to the same map to do optional objectives? Wait, you can see me? I can. I'm here to purify your soul. Purify? I don't know what that is, but can it wait? I'm looking for my mother's ring. It should be near the church. I know. Why don't you help me look for it? I guess we're doing that. That's
an easy fight.
That's a bit much to swallow after Lena's little bit more cold demeanor towards requests. Just have her go, okay. I like that a lot of these locations aren't built around the idea of having a single jump.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Obliteration. Hey, Soldat, how's it going, dude? You tell those boxes they know what they've done. Like, see, this would have been a beautiful sight if you just have a little bit more color in the background, like maybe a setting sun or something like that. That would be more in like visual tone with what the original Valkyrie Profile did. In terms of like pure visual presentation. So it's a bit of a nitpick, but like that's kind of something that makes me go like, oh yeah, that could be an idea. I'm trying to flashguard this. Not really. It's mostly just likely a way to kind of limit the draw distance a little bit. But there is no, like, maybe we're in Scotland, I guess, but I don't know anything beyond that. It's a mystery to me. Let's see. Hey, Field, how's it going? Yeah, I've got an email from Odin in Scotland. That would have been so funny. Hey Field, how's it going? Yes, we are playing a PlayStation 5 game. How's it going, dude? If you guys want some chill monster hunting and some Yakuza, please go check out the field team leader. He is trying to get to 2,000 followers by the end of 2022. So please make it so. BLs is known for producing many great heroes. Didn't you know that? Go from work, then I might not be able to stream this weekend. Family stuff. Ooh. Hopefully good, fun family stuff, though. Hey, Cullen, how's it going? There we go. And yeah, thanks to Gypsy, we're able to actually stream this playthrough. She has allowed me to borrow her PlayStation 5, which I'm very grateful for. Yes, you already told me for like the umpteenth time. You've already taught me about... Why is that still in the game? Why? Tell me. There is no reason for that to still be in the game. This is like the third time you give that same tutorial pop-up. Please leave. Thank you very much. And Platinum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Loin. Sincerely, you need to be stopped. You need to be stopped right now. But thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kelwin. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevin Riches in chat? Please. She is becoming increasingly more proficient in finding Is this seriously like all there is to the attack tree? Is this seriously? Did I just learn 20% of the attack tree? There was that time Gill accidentally set a Dreamcast on fire. That's true. No, it's not. It's across all weapons. And again, there's the tutorial pop-up for the weak spot stuff. Oh jeez. Why is that rise up animation so long? What would you rate it? 1 being the lowest and 5 being the highest. The combat specifically? Let's see. So far it's like a 2.5. It's responsive but fairly static. You're starting to become pretty good at breaking games yourself, Gypsy. I mean, if you can count Swan Song's funky business. But I'm definitely happy that the game runs a lot more stable now than it did before. Like it's just a household influence, I guess. But so far, I haven't dropped to the ground. I haven't through the ground. I haven't soft locked inside a tree. I haven't soft locked inside an enemy. Ah! That's the whole message. Swan Song was made to be broken. Hey, you just crashed the game you were playing, so there's also that.
I must think of our next move. The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Obliteration. You know what she sounds like? She sounds like Zach Bagans from Ghost Adventure. When he does the opening narration for the episode, when she says obliteration, the way she pronounces that reminds me so much of him going, "We have worked years to build our credibility, our reputation." Like, the way he does that is exactly the same. It's kind of uncanny.
Be the first to strike.
Okay, time to hunt some ghosts. Oh, I did not know that there was an enemy there.
Stay vigilant.
Well, seriously, if you hear her say, Odin decrees your obliteration, just listen to that and think of the opening to Ghost Adventures. She's now officially a dude, bro. A ghost hunting dude, bro. The best kind of dude, bro. Let me throw money at you for the Xenoblade Chronicles 3. What, are you trying to get the new or the collector's edition without the game? I've never met anyone with such burning passion before. He begged, oh so sincerely. So I let him drink from it. Just 3 sips, mind you. And then he up and left. But he'll be back, and I'll take him into my arms. Tee-hee. Hey, thank you so much, Kelvin. Really freaking appreciate it. Oh, that's a dead end. Let's go around it.
What fools you are. Defying the gods.
His elemental weakness is dying. Is that a gun?
A human.
What are you doing here?
No matter. I mustn't be distracted.
The fuck are you on about? No, it doesn't matter that this person just up and vanished. I must not be distracted by him. Ambrosia. He does have a gun. That might be a benefit to us in the future. Unguardable attacks.
Here
They have
ends
that
your
in game as
miserable
well, but you don't see it as much because it's like an outline that is surrounding the characters, and because she's always in motion, it's not as noticeable. Oh, because I have the uplift now, I can do that. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. Y'all need to be stopped. Seriously. Kelvin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Platinum. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevins and Riches in chat? Do enjoy your emotes. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Stop! No, it's enough. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Okakatsu. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevs and Riches in chat, please? Y'all need to be stopped. Thank you so much. You're way too generous.
defiled soul.
Hey, found some new...
Oh, mon ami,
Exactly.
thank you. I've become a fine gentleman because of you.
Am I getting bounced here or what? Only if you want to. Only if you want to put your life on the line. Speaking of the bouncer, I recently acquired a...
The bouncer.
Exactly. A promotional soundtrack for the bouncer, the Japanese version, which came with a calendar. Oh. I did a good thing. Hey, traveler, did you hear? The princess has been betrothed. She's so beautiful. I'm sure they found a good match for her. Now the future of Biel's should be secure. You can find so many gems here. Just littered about. I don't even think I need combat to fully upgrade. Oh, can I just jump this? That would be really... Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me in. Let me in. Was originally supposed to be Angelo from Final Fantasy VIII and blew my mind. This is the deep cuts of the Bouncer, the greatest video game to have ever video gamed. And how's it going, Couch Potato?
The bouncer.
So can okay, so can you all do me a little bit of a favor here? I'm gonna call somebody out on the Discord. So yeah, exactly. So Loss said we can't force him to play Prey. So everybody that is in the Discord, can you all tag Laws with the message play Prey? Just at Laws, L-O-Z. I don't have enough Azure gems. Wait, oh, hell yeah. Did you 100%? Hey, there you go. I guess we're doing some Saga Frontier after this. I am down for that. I'm really excited to try the Ricky playthrough. That's a lot faster than half a year.
What fools you are. Defying the gods.
Ow.
Lance of flame. Flames billow and swirl.
We're not pressuring him, we're being suggestive. Difference. The lightning bolt just track into the ground. That's incredible. Also, I just lashed a corpse twice. Despawn that. So I can hit my next target in the face. Thank you very much. No, stop! No, Polnikov, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kirby Kyodai. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some gifts and riches in chat, please? Thank you all for tagging laws. 2017 Prey is a weird game. First 2 hours I was considering a refund, then I spent 2 days after that from 2 morning to 2 a.m. glued to the screen. You know, it's rare for a game to make me want to replay it immediately after. It's even rarer for a game to make me go, this was way too easy. I bet it's a lot more immersive if I just die around every corner. So that's why I'm planning to do a Prey Nightmare run on this channel here. I'm not sure whether or not it's better to run the Xbox One version or the PS4, because like when we got an Xbox One, Gypsy immediately bought Prey. We have like 6 copies of Prey in this household. It's a very good game. Y'all should play Prey. Can I get my camera? Thank you. More people need to give it a chance. Yeah, and then watch that documentary about how they made it, because it's super interesting. To know how people can play this without stealth attack bonus damage or no neuro mods. It was very tough until that. Gypsy, you might remember, did I play with neuro mods? I think I went the human only route, right? God, errors are devastating in this game. Luckily, they made these sound really loud. That's something that I really appreciate when a game does that. Is make the sound of something happening in the background that might influence your gameplay, like an arrow being shot in your face. They make that a little bit louder despite the distance away from it. Ew, I'm so busy right now. The orders are just keep piling up. Are they never full? No, I'm not. Always hungry. More video games.
This should be easy enough.
Ah, surprise. Nobody could have seen that coming. Let's see. Okay, I need Azure Gems for that. Get more health. What's this? Oh, I like that. I like double evasion. Big fan. Pressing square near some smaller enemies with less than 10% of their max health, initiate a special attack. Okay. Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Okay, this is kind of what I was curious about. So you can max out the skill tree, but you cannot use all the skills at once. They're definitely interesting for a second playthrough, but I went with human too. Yeah, it's the plan for me is to do a full-on nightmare run on Bray. Like I really started to enjoy the game when I got past like the initial segment, and that kind of caused me to make me want to replay the game. And somehow the game turned itself down to the lowest difficulty, so I kind of breezed through some of the more intense encounters. So that was kind of unfortunate. We've lost so many friends since the war began. Perhaps even Asgard is on the verge of destruction. Ooh, another one. I had thought that my home country was protected by its magics, but it has fallen. So it stands to reason that the kingdoms protected by the gods shall face ruin someday too. Okay, that's cool. I hope I'm invincible during that. But that is really cool. It's quick, snappy, and just kind of has a nice beefy feel to it. I like that. Like, so far the gameplay is genuinely, like, it's stagnant in so far that you can't really do a whole lot with it, but at the same time it is also very responsive. So it kind of feels like, it reminds me a little bit of Tales of Vesperia in that regard. Might be a bit of a strange comparison, but
here ends your miserable existence. Know that this is
okay, you're invincible during that. That's good. I sort of half expected the game to be like, yeah, we're not going to make you invincible during that for some reason. The downside to it is that finishers generally are more efficient when using the square button, which means that the combo paths that are optimal are substantially less. And yeah, there's the Babylon's Fall pain filter. I was wondering where it was. Oh, I am chain blocked. Early to mid-game on Prey, but by end-game I had all the resources and nothing bothered me. I was kind of the same. I basically overloaded my entire inventory with shotgun shells, because on that difficulty, shotgun was just so goddamn efficient at everything it did. Ow. But like, the more control you get over your environment, the more you can actually do.
Be the first to strike. Flames billow and swirl.
Well, it's not very good in tight corners though, because the camera goes onto Fritz pretty hardcore.
Lance of flame. Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
I do like that Bray has a more limited weapon selection, pushes the player to use other tools. Yeah, I found that it really made approaches the situation incredibly versatile. Though I did underutilize the kind of like the signature, the blob gun. I did not use that as much, mostly to bait enemies into areas and then like destroy the thing holding back the fire. To immediately set like a group of what are they called again? Typhon? Typhoid? On fire.
Here ends your miserable existence. Lance of flame.
Got your tail. Keep chat, keep tagging laws to play Bray, please. He needs to be thoroughly convinced.
What fools you are. Defying the gods.
Oh, it's a very good break ability, actually, the jumping heavy.
Fade into the darkness. Some souls cannot be saved. I expected nothing less. Some souls cannot be saved.
Yeah, the cinematic finishers on enemies is definitely something that this game desperately needs in order to kind of avoid stagnating a bit. Ooh, just flipped him into his stairs. Cinematic finishers don't give a shit about geometry, apparently. Say, friend, were you able to meet with Amelia? Did you tell her how you felt about her? I'm so sorry that I couldn't be there for you in the end. And sincerely, chat, thank you again so much for the support. I really freaking appreciate it. I wonder though, could you be any more 7th gen with that room? That is incredible. Look at that. Look at this. Like, yeah, we're gonna have a boss fight. Good lord, we're gonna have a boss fight. Why do you autosave when... Can I? Not enough Azure. Okay, that's fair. Another elixir. Do I? I have enough to further the support tree. No, I do not. I do, however, have some gems remaining. Precision guard, guarding an enemy attack before it hits, triggers slowdown. Pressing triangle will initiate a special attack, reduces the physical and magical damage inflicted. And then we're out of yellow souls. Damn.
The giant undead entity. No, wait. It's a Nagelfar.
Wretched soul, by Odin's command, you shall be purified. Defiled soul, you shall be
Oh. What the fuck just happened? Okay, so interesting little bit about the about the soul chain. It has to finish its trajectory before it gets there. So in this case, I bumped the back of the boss and got stuck there for a second. Oh, I can actually. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work on a boss that is largely lightning based. Oh, whoops. Autopilot. Oh, it's two of them now. What just happened? Oh, incoming. Dash and... Oh, wait, no. It's that move. That was a lot of damage. Interesting. Okay, so if you're too close, you can't really do anything with that. Hey, Mario Kart, how's it going? Okay, just a one. Got him.
Return back from whence
Boss
you
design is
came,
pretty interesting,
your
yeah.
son.
I like it.
What is... Speak. Who or what are you?
I am... My name is Egon.
How is it that you became a Naglfar?
Naglfar. My apologies. I have no idea what just happened here.
Your soul attracted the souls of the undead. They distorted you and created a monster.
My soul? Who are you, exactly?
Wait, they know about Ragnarok,
I
but
am
not
a
about the
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie?
Odin has commanded me to purify the souls of the undead.
A Valkyrie? Like the goddesses of fate? I've heard of you in the old tales. It is said that you guide the souls of chosen warriors to Asgard. Which would mean... I'm dead. I'm sorry you went through all that trouble for me.
I have seen that soul somewhere before. No matter. I must inform Odin of this at once.
Valkyrie. A slender and incredibly quick blade. Each blow deals little damage, but however it can quickly overwhelm an enemy through sheer number of attacks. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Hang on. Oh, that is tricky. That is tricky. So... Okay, so I have to... Hang on. 1, 2. 1, 2. L1. 1, 2. There you go. Oh, that's weird. Is it like instantaneous? No. I have to finish that, so it's... 1, 2. Wait, can you just swap mid-combo? Yeah. Oh, wait, the cancel window is the same. What is the cancel timing on that? So, 1, 2. Oh, that, you have to cancel that. 1. Interesting. Allah. In Valhalla, use L2 to activate the Astral Globe, then use Square to switch to the quest screen and accept any unlocked subquest. Okay. It's a bit finicky. I'm not sure if it holds any advantage over just doing stuff. Let's see how the, hello? Orb. Orb! Oh, I have to talk to Odin first. Not allowed to use the orb.
How fares your mission, Valkyrie?
Better than your
The
voice.
lingering souls in Midgard are many, but I remain diligent.
The world and I are intertwined. For every soul you purify, I grow stronger and my wounds heal faster. I can already feel a little of my power has returned, thanks to your deeds.
It is an honor beyond any other to aid you. I have one more incident to report. On Midgard, I purified a Naglfar, and it transformed into a human soul. The soul was one of great tenacity and strength. I was even able to converse with it.
That is the soul of an Enheria. It is fortunate that you encountered one so soon.
An Enheria?
Perhaps you are due an explanation. Enheria is a title bestowed upon souls who bear strength surpassing their mortal body. They are warriors given the honor to serve us.
Then I may also call upon these Enheria to serve me.
Indeed. Valkyrie, go to Midgard and seek the remnants of their
Midgard.
soul.
Very decadent.
As your vassal of peace, it shall be done.
This is a spin-off of the Valkyrie Profile series. Oh, wow. This gives full-on spells to cast. And hey, Empress, how's it going? I was about to make a joke about the seed being formed to Freya's dump truck, but like the joke was made in chat already. A ring? It likely rusted away to nothing years ago, but its spirit form may well still exist. If it helps us purify this soul, then we should help her find this ring. And the new direction should Square Enix deem to fund more? Please, no. That would be such an insult to the fan base, though. Holy shit. That would be such a massive insult towards the fan base. If they're just gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna continue the Elysium storyline instead of, you know, getting Tri-Ace to finish Rist. That would be such an insult to the fan base. Valkyrie is named Valkyrie until further notice. I hear that people turn into monsters if they're exposed to the spores from that weird mushroom you see in the backwoods. Best thing to do is keep your distance, but I worry about the local kids playing around those areas. I wonder if we ought to find a new place to live. It would be a shame to leave our lovingly tended crops. I read corpse. But I guess we've no choice.
What fools you are! Defying
After FTL's October 4-day work week for 4 weeks, Fridays off, World Tour. Hell yeah, more FTL streams. Okay, so not only do you gather resources in these chapters, oh man, can you please not? Thank you. There you go. That upswing is so good. Holy
Do not
shit.
fear, for this is your salvation.
All I'm hearing is more FTL streams. Let's go. Hey, Red Ronin, how's it going?
Here ends your misery.
Ow. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Okay, so there's no cancel window, like,
I
directly
expected nothing less.
in the combos. Like, you have to guard cancel it. Who will be to the gods? Hey, Big, how's it going? Nah, please no hints, tips, backseating, or anything of the kind. My first time through it. Hey, Sour Cygnus, how's it going? No, it's available on PS4 as well. And it's coming to PC, if I am to believe Loin. Though it is really fucking pricey on PC. Hey, Diarrhea Trap, how's it going? Yes, I vividly remember Valkyrie Profile 1. Fantastic game. One of my favorites. I heard a guy saying that he'd seen giants up in the mountain, and there's talk of terrible monsters too. This world is getting more dangerous by the day. I gotta say, the performance is significantly better than the demo. Whoa, what happened there?
This is the will.
Oh, jeez. I'm just mashing, by the way. Like, I'm just kind of curious to see what happens. Well, considering like this game is like $70 on PS5 and PS4, like, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it or not. Like, it's pretty steep, if you ask me. Oh, that is a door opening animation, all right. Okay, so I'm just doing the same level in reverse. Gotcha. So it is a similar level design to like a lot of those PlayStation 3 action games.
You shall be free.
No idea where this Defiler of Souls is. Hello? What? Oh, there. Quick second, chat. Gotta close the window. This is getting quite loud out. generally, it kind of still feels weird to see games become increasingly more expensive. It's not just like newer releases as well. Like the retro scene in general has been skyrocketing for a good while now. I don't know if you guys can hear the tooting of the horn in the background, but somebody's headbutting the horn on a scooter. It's one of those activities that makes me go like, yeah, that's a life choice. I just heard in the living room, that's fair. See, this is what I mean. Like, if you disable the collision of a tree, you prevent somebody from getting stuck in the branches. Normally, what you do is you make like an invisible border and place the trees along that. Or you just put like a cone around the tree that you cannot interact with the tree at all. But if you do, you disable the mesh outside and or disable the collision in the mesh outside to prevent the player from getting stuck. And they didn't do that in the demo, so hence you could get stuck in trees constantly. But it's like, once you notice this trick, like, it looks very goofy. Are you destroying the tails so quick? I just dive towards them and hit them with the with 2 square attacks and then the triangle press. Mama's ring. I'm so glad you found it. Now I can go find Mama. Thanks for everything. Oh, okay. Man, that is underwhelming. Oh wait. These are usable? Okay. Let's see. Oh, that is brutal. They gave me a vortex, chat. Then you latch again. It's basically every time you see an enemy dive away, I dive after it by latching with the soul chain. Hey, Omega Chain, how's it going, dude? Let's see if we can upgrade a sword. That's actually a pretty significant increase. Oh, damn. This is going to be brutal in utility. Okay. Now that the combat is opening up a little bit, this is becoming really freaking cool. I like it. But chat, I am going to take a quick break so I can use the bathroom and stretch my legs a little bit. So, let's head to Midgard for Chapter 2, Champions of the Divine. Odin mentioned that the soul that appeared from within the Naglfar is an Einherjar. These were warriors who had once served the gods in death. But to choose Aegon as her Einherjar, Valkyrie sets off to Behel's once more firestorm. Ooh, hey. Ow.
Egon. That was the human's name. He no longer seems to be around here.
Protect you.
His voice. No, not quite. But what is this I sense?
God, this is such a
Wait.
PlayStation 3 thing.
That way.
The remnant of his soul. Perhaps if I follow the voice.
There is the spiritual concentration. Valkyrie can perform a spiritual concentration to detect humans who have become Einherjar. Butterflies will appear after performing the action, which you can follow to see what happened to the human.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Hey, Shoot Bang. Yes, came out yesterday. I'm actually a little bit late to the party.
Tear them asunder!
Give me that. Thank you.
Oh no! The old witch has come to eat me! Sir Lucius, save me with your magic sword! Yes, your majesty. Quick, seek refuge in this curtain fortress.
It ends now!
Can I try? Can I try? Oh, that is really good.
This is your demand. Take this!
What is this? Torn flag, one of Aegon's soul relics. Okay. Hey, Takeda, how's it going? What's DDE? I know that certain storefronts provided the game early or provided the code early. Where are we looking? This is really bad though. Oh, this is a tedium.
Amelia. Wait. Does that mean
Oh right, the deluxe edition.
That's right. They've been working on it for a while now. Plus, it looks like Ricardo and Belize will become a single kingdom once more.
Ends now! I will not stop until the world is saved. An easy fight. Fortune doesn't smile on you.
Yes, this is exactly the camera angle I was looking for.
Back to the void. Heal.
Ah, that's what these little buildings were for. Gotcha.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
So what's everybody planning for the weekend? Hopefully some good stuff. Psycho Kowalski, that's the tutorial message. From what I played, of Solstice, it looks really interesting. Like, stylistically speaking. You're already playing it? Hell yeah. And how's it going, Psycho Kowalski? Beginning of Halloween, so it's spooky season this weekend for me. Hang on, it's September, right? Yeah. I need to think of something for Halloween. I mean, the color coding on the enemies is very tedious to work with. Like, at least from the demo. But what I played in terms of just like the gameplay. Whoa, what is this? What am I looking at here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, this is exactly the camera angle I'm looking for when playing an action game. Yeah, Solstice looks like a game that might be a lot of fun when it's, like, dirt cheap. Oh yeah, this weapon does no damage whatsoever. That upswing is pretty much the only thing I feel that makes oh, interesting. Increase the max capacity of the arts gauge. Nice. Now I have 2. But Solstice looks like a game that I might pick up for like $30 or something like that. Generally the last 2 seasons of game drops have been relatively expensive for me. So I'm gonna take it easy a bit. Like with No More Heroes coming out later this month and Star Ocean as well. And after that it's Tactics Ogre in November. So we have a lot to go through in general. Among which is gonna be Shadow Hearts from a New World and the Saga Frontier run as well. So there's like plenty to do.
What fools you are! Defying the gods! Healing fountain!
Don't forget Bayonetta 3. I haven't forgotten Bayonetta 3. And I haven't forgotten about Scorn either. It's just that I had to make a few choices.
Thank you, Egon. Just knowing you still feel that way is more than enough for me. I feel ready to go to Lucada now.
The wind's starting to pick up. We should head inside.
I have no connection to Star Ocean, so I'm waiting for it to go down in price. That's fair. Yeah, we play 3 on stream, but the PS5 version is coming out in a couple of weeks. It's going to be a bit late due to the fact that it's shipping from the US, so I definitely have a bit more leeway now than I initially thought I had. So that's good. Got the princess necklace. Yeah, God of War, luckily I haven't played the first one yet. I made the mistake of starting that game on hard mode, and it is tedious the first time on hard. Enemies are such massive HP sponges.
Defying the gods.
I am locked on, chat. Can you tell? So I wasn't really looking forward to spending like an hour per fight just to whittle down enemy HP.
Defiled soul. You shall
That doesn't work on him. Will give me juicy discounts on No More Heroes 1 and 2. I'm gonna make it happen. I have no influence whatsoever, but I'm gonna make it happen. Just so you can play No More Heroes 1 and 2. Remember a streamer watched the ball back who defaulted to the hardest difficulty whenever he could trying God of War. That does not sound like a fun time, to be honest. Like, I'm okay with hard modes, but generally, what I find is that it usually means that just HP is inflated, and I just don't care about that.
They plan to launch an ambush of Valkyrie in the coming days on our arms. An ambush? But watch, they have a really hostage there.
Oh, did I just avoid a bunch of damage? I did, didn't I? It's a shame that a lot of enemies are resorting to simple 1-2s for their attacks. Makes everything feel rather predictable. Like, it basically right now it feels like a playground for the player in terms of, whoa, that just happened. In terms of like what you can do. But as far as enemy things go, like it's really easy to just break through like 90% of what an enemy is doing by pressing L2. It's funny when you remember these are former Ninja Gaiden devs. That explains about it. That explains a few things. And Rage Fat, how's it going? That explains a few things. I remember with the Bloodborne DLC that I struggled to finish the Maria fight because I was enjoying the music too much. I only beat it after I got sick of the song. They are handing those out like freaking candy. That and giving health upgrades in the upgrade path. I think it's locked to kind of prevent a player from immediately just bashing through the upgrade system here, because I'm not receiving any Azure gems just yet. Hey, Me Fox, this is on the PlayStation 5.
The presence of his soul
But the game will be
strongly in
available,
this area.
is available on PS4 as well as it being released on the PC in November. There you go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Please tell me that is available already. It's a Scarlet Nexus, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. You can't fucking tease me with Ace Combat Zero on vinyl and then not fucking release it on your store, Bandai Namco. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Ace Combat Zero soundtrack 2LP set is now available at the Bandai Namco Europe store. No, it's not. Hang on, I'll get to you in a second. This is important. I need my Ace Combat soundtracks. I still need to get that collector's edition of 7 at some point in time, but nothing. This is cruel, Bandai. This is cruel. You cannot release. You cannot say that you're releasing one of the best soundtracks. This is the equipment screen. I actually pre-ordered the Breath of Fire 3 final. It's fair. And oh, rune effect. Okay, so we're getting embeds on the weapons. Do we have any runes to select? Not yet. Okay, so this doesn't have that. And then you can select from here. Beyond that, these are the basic stats you get. And they have 3 skill trees to choose from, which you can use materials to upgrade from. And at a certain point, you run out of CP, where you can start turning this off and on. A Prison for the Night Soul. This is a hell of a 7th-gen game, good lord. Almost seems excessive. I do like that effect, though. I really like that effect of the Valkyrie cutting through the mist. If you're in Europe, check out Black Screen Records.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Obliteration. There are things in this world that we will never truly understand. Hey, Dr. Teflon, how's it going? Y'all need to stop, seriously. Maxiev, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Common Advent. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some gifts of riches in chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. Oh, 3 attacks. You have like an ultimate skill. No, you do not.
Bay Victor!
Exactly. But you do have like the things like Nibelung Valesti are probably unlocked later because the combo meter is on screen. So my guess is that at a later point in time we will get like a proper combo meter to work with, and then you can use like the Nibelung Valesti and stuff like that. That's gonna be my guess. Yeah, that uptick is a massive game changer. Good God. No longer over there, buddy. Hey, Risen Cole. Hi. How's it going? Clank. 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 This week, so today I'm taking it extremely slow. Hopefully things get better, man. Up here enjoying the game. I am actually having a lot more fun than I initially thought I would have. I was extremely cynical coming off of a very broken demo. But from what I can tell, is they are definitely providing with a bit more than I initially gave them credit for. So that is a huge plus. And again, Bandai Namco, I'm calling you out on this. You can't tweet shit like the Ace Combat Zero soundtrack 2LP set is now available and then not have it available. You can't. It's illegal. That's an illegal move. I was a bit lukewarm on the demo. Yeah, the demo, I soft locked the demo more times than I'd like to admit. But like the frame rate issues are gone, the weird clipping issues are gone, and like yeah, the visuals aren't great. I really don't like the black outline that everything has. It makes the entire art style feel very inconsistent. Like they didn't really have an idea of how to of how to style their game, right? It's a bit of everything. But like outside of that, the combat feels pretty decent. It's becoming a lot more fun now that I'm unlocking a lot more. Like the initial moveset is very stagnant. But like the more you start to expand on that, the better it gets. However, I will say this: the game has a weird thing going on where the optimal route is just a mash. Because you can skip the last 10% of any major kill with a finisher. Flank. Flank. And Oniken, how's it going? The main game performs significantly better than the demo, yeah. I have quite a lot of video footage of the demo where things were breaking. And it was not a fun time. Let me put it like that. Like still, I'm gonna be real here. As far as it being a Valkyrie game, I'm trying not to think about that. Like it's if we're gonna start comparing this to Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2, then we might as well stop playing the game. At least in my opinion. I think that's all the swords. No more swords? No problem. Find the broken greatsword. Oh, found another. There you go. Remedy. Okay, so this is this game's Arngrim.
You followed me. If you came to make me one of your chosen warriors, you're wasting your time.
You know why I come to you, and yet you refuse?
I failed, Amelia. I allowed my post as a knight to cloud my judgment. I am not fit to serve you, or anyone for that matter.
Through that remorse, you will find your true strength. And it is a truly strong soul I seek to save this world.
The world is in danger.
It is on the brink of destruction. Asgard, Midgard, the last traces of your home. Even your memories shall cease to exist.
You would have me battle, even in death.
If the will to fight still lingers within you, then accept my offer and join me.
Like, it would have been fine if the outline wasn't there. But the outline makes the models look so wonky. Like, this looks a lot better already. Like, it's not great, but any light source will cause... Oh boy. You didn't say to my side, my noble Einherjar. Okay, so this is a tutorial for the Einherjar. If you all want to support the Kickstarter for the spiritual successors of Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts, then they're in the final hour and a half, final 90 minutes of the Kickstarter, and they've more than succeeded in attaining their goal about 3 times. But if you still want to support the Kickstarter, you can do so by clicking the link. Not supported, not affiliated, just a fan of the series. All right, let's see. Soul consumption. Oh wait, that's the bar. Oh, that's interesting. Normal move. Oh, okay, this is neat. I like this.
Your efforts to remain undetected are lacking. Reveal yourself. Who are you?
We're gonna find out.
You have yourself an Einherjar now, I see.
Answer me.
That is a different microphone.
How hopelessly clueless you still are. That must mean you're one of his new creations. Please allow me to conduct a small test of your metal. Impressive. Not just a pretty package.
It seems we do not fight for the
Like,
same
look at that
cause.
ugly outline.
And if that were the case?
It is simple. Any enemy of Odin must be slain.
Music is really good in the game so far.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Whoa, that's a single combo. Whoop.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Einherjar?
Guide this blinding bolt.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, help, I'm stuck.
You need my help?
Yeah, there's a lot of stiffness.
But why would another Valkyrie try to hinder me?
The Bouncer.
Exactly.
Perhaps I should ask why you, a Valkyrie, need to ask such a trivial question.
Explain yourself.
I am Hilde, and I don't doubt that we shall cross paths again.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for not making that her wrist. I can live with Hilda. I can live with that. I would have been furious if that was wrist.
Enough of your riddles. If you are an enemy of Odin, then I shall...
Hilde. She looked like a Valkyrie. But I get the feeling that she's not on our side.
It makes no difference which side she is on. An enemy of Odin has but a single fate ahead of them. We will return to Asgard for now.
Okay.
He just seems okay with it. Hey, Firestorm. Nice. Let's equip that instead. Firestorm. Oh, that's gonna be nonsense with the vortex. Yeah, that outline is so unnecessary. Just fade it. You just emphasize the edges. And it doesn't look good, video game. Please remove. Oh. Can be viewed in collection. That's views of memories. Let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence. Loin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mario Kart Hero. Really freaking appreciate it. Gonna get some Kevins and Riches in chat, please. Thank you so much. We all need to be stopped. The training ground Vingolf has opened in Valhalla. At Vingolf, you can summon previously defeated enemies to practice against. I lost my train of thought. Let's see. Collection? Okay, how does that work?
Amelia, please wait just a moment. Egon, over here. I am Frundel, a beautiful princess imprisoned by an evil old witch. And you are my brave knight, Sir Lucius.
Little lady, it's time for your studies.
Oh no, the old witch has come to eat me. Sir Lucius, save me with your magic sword! Yes, your majesty. Quick, seek refuge in this curtained fortress.
Lady Amelia? Where did she get to? Oh, playing knights once again, are we? Well, it's the closest you'll get. A third-rate noble like you. Oh, where has that girl got to?
Lady Amelia, come out, please.
It's safe to come out now. Egon, what she said about you, it's not...
I'm fine. It's the truth, after all.
Well, I don't care what everyone else thinks. You're going to be the Knight Commander and protect me forever.
I'm afraid you're probably the only one who thinks that.
You just have to believe in yourself. I know you can do it.
Of course, Princess Frundell. I mean, Amelia. I shall swear an oath to you then. I swear, on my sword, to lay down my life to protect yours. Even if I may never be the Knight Commander.
Why? I do believe that was a proper knight's promise, Sir Egon. I'll hold you to it now. I don't take the promise of a knight lightly.
And I would not give it lightly either. I will protect you for the rest of my life.
Okay. Not sure if I am okay with the way that they did this.
Egon, how have you been, pal?
Well, I never. Lloyd! Never better. You're not looking too shabby yourself.
I'm getting by okay. Can't say the same for the poor bastards on the border, though. It's hell out there.
Egon, Lloyd.
General Gaslane.
You honor us with your presence, General.
You can knock off the niceties. I came to remind you to enjoy yourselves at tonight's festivities. It's in honor of you knights, after all.
We'll certainly try. So, General, there's a rumor that the Archduke is to announce some good news at the feast?
He will indeed. But perhaps I should pass it on to you now. Lady Amelia is soon to be betrothed to a member of the Lucada lineage.
Amelia? Wait, does that mean we're forming an alliance with Lucada?
That's right. They've been working on it for a while now. But it looks like Lucada and Belize will become a single kingdom once more. Though there are those who don't think so.
Hey, OmniGamer, hopefully you're doing well.
You're talking about Falna, right?
Their position in this war would weaken considerably if Belize and Lucada came together.
Indeed. I imagine they'll use
Maybe
any
some
means
art.
necessary to
They
prevent
did a
this
thing at
marriage
the
from
start
happening.
where they had like
That
art,
is where you come in, Egon. I'm entrusting
art in
you
the
to
background, but
guard
like
Lady
maybe
Amelia until the
have
day of the wedding.
art
Do
for
whatever
these
you
memories
must to keep her safe.
Yes,
if you're going
General.
through the effort to voice
Protect her
them.
with my life.
Very good. I expect great things from you, young knight.
Well, this sounds like trouble.
You're telling me? From poison to dark magic, Falna's infamous for their methods. I'll have to make sure my guard's airtight.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about you and Amelia.
That's ancient history now. I'm surprised you even remembered. Besides, a third-rate noble like me never had a chance with the future Duchess of Belize.
Hello, you two. My, how serious you both look.
Congratulations on your engagement, Amelia. I wish you all the happiness in the world.
So you heard already. Thank you, Egon. Listen, about the whole marriage thing, it wasn't my...
I suppose it won't be proper of me to speak to you so casually anymore. I mustn't forget my place as a simple knight.
Yes, I suppose that's for the best. It's a little stuffy in here, isn't it? I think I'll go and get some fresh air.
Egon, aren't you supposed to be protecting her with your life? Get guarding already!
Right.
Let's see. I feel like they could do a bit more, like maybe a bit of art in the background or something like that, or have it be just a story that you'd have to read.
Aren't you? Nothing's going to happen to me inside the castle.
I still can't leave you unguarded. I have direct orders from the General to protect you.
So you're only here on his orders?
Sorry?
Never mind. I'm going to rest here a little while. You may do as you please.
May I stand by your side?
You may.
This takes me back to all the times we used to play together when we were younger.
You were Princess Frundell's proud knight, Sir Lucius.
Yeah!
Do you remember?
How could I forget? Quick! Seek refuge in this curtained fortress.
Yes, Sir Lucius. Oh no, the old witch is coming. Oh, that takes me back. Feels just like old times.
I don't feel like we're learning a whole lot from him.
Listen, Egon.
Or of him.
I feel the same way. That is why I swore to protect you for the rest of my life. I live for you. And would gladly die for you, Amelia.
Is that why you've wanted to become a knight all this time?
Would I have any other reason? Ever since we were children, you've been the only one I've ever wanted to protect.
I don't believe it. In all honesty, I thought you'd completely forgotten about that. Thank you, Egon. Just knowing you still feel that way is more than enough for me. I feel ready to go to Lucada now.
The wind's starting to pick up. We should head inside.
Okay.
Win.mp3. Yeah, I don't feel like we've learned a whole lot about Aegon through that. Like, you could abbreviate that in like one conversation. Maybe like, is the wind pushing me? No, but I'm flying into free. It's so quiet here, it puts me on edge. I think I'll do some sword drills until you're ready. Like, look, this would be a half-decent model if it wasn't for that stupid outline to contrast it from the rest of the background. It just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Odin, I have obtained an Inheriar from Midgard. I was then attacked by what seemed to be a Valkyrie clad in black armor.
I see. What has become of this Valkyrie?
She
Odin
fled
sounding
mid-battle.
increasingly bored.
I feared she may stand against you, and thought it necessary to
Oh,
report back.
mon ami, thank you! I've become a fine gentleman because of you!
I had assumed that they had all been wiped out in the last war. I cannot fathom who this entity might be, but make no mistake, they are your enemy. Be on guard.
Understood.
I am counting on you, Valkyrie. The fate of the world rests in your hands now.
It doesn't even
I
sound...
will not let you down, Allfather.
You know, one of the things that's bothering me about Odin, I couldn't quite put my word on it, or my finger on it, but it's not that he is, like, he's obviously manipulative, right? But he isn't very good at it. Like, with Odin from the original Valkyrie Profile, you had this sense of weight to his presence. And, like, that's pretty much emphasized with Freya being there as this sort of, if she is this strong, then imagine what her husband would be. And this dude looks like a Pokemon villain. He does. But, like, this Odin is just very bad at it. And it makes Valkyrie look incredibly stupid for trusting him. We don't have a name yet. But then again, we learned Lenneth's name. No, we learned Lenneth really quickly. So Miria is the one that we learned quite late. The Galban territory. It looks the same, with more water. Oh, that shadow is on the Fritz. You're not gonna say that that's Yggdrasil.
So this is Gaudba.
Like, look at how much that stands out.
In my time.
How much more
Known for its
natural they
prosperous
would
trade
feel
routes
if that
and
outline
formidable
wasn't there.
military. Looks a little worse for wear now, but it still has its charm. How about a quick wander round?
A wander round?
It was just a joke. Don't look at me like that.
We have been entrusted to save the world. Any deviation from our duty is unacceptable.
I get it. I do. The mission comes first. I haven't forgotten.
Hey, Foxhound, how's it going?
No deviations. I guess we're really pushed up against the wall.
Yeah, it's like that really bad green screen implementation. It really stands out. And it also really detaches all the characters from the world. Granted, like, everything in the world has that outline, but it's the same for the environment. Like, it makes the environment look so ugly in certain... under certain... well, at certain angles. Like, if you're using outlines to emphasize, like, a sense of depth or something like that, then okay, but then don't go for that somewhat realistic, softened look. It's too much of a juxtaposition. Like, it's too much to have clash to get. Also, wow, you really just put that pillar in there, didn't you? Look at that. Beautiful. If it's disgraced kings you're after, that'll be King Griff. He is notorious in these parts as being a nincompoop who destroyed his own king. Nincompoop. Freaking nincompoop. Oh, well. That's what I thought. Head empty. Oh boy, that is a... Wait, how is that dithering done? That is not stable at all. What? And then Nincompoop, the most ancient of the isle. You know, I've never seen that word written out before, so it makes it extra jarring. Nincompoop. Oh. Not even a sound. You're just gonna fade.
Is that a tree?
Only in appearance. It is an amalgamation of a great number of souls.
Does that mean it will become a Naglfar eventually?
It is not like a Naglfar or Enheria. It is merely the buildup of stagnated souls.
Because they ran out of budget, Empress.
It disappeared. Did you just purify it?
I did.
Purifying the undead by just touching them. Sure beats having to fight them each time.
I sense a similar presence nearby. We should look around.
We're in a Valkyrie game, and we're touching trees. Ooh. Oh, now it's starting to seep in.
Here ends your miserable
Hmm. Ah, there's the runes. I was wondering where we'd see those. Oh, it's because I'm in the middle of an attack animation. That's. I'm very curious as to what you're afraid of, game. There. Someone played a Yokotaro game and went, we can do that as well.
Valkyrie. What is it?
Oh,
This
jeez.
hollow blossom.
Get out of my ear, dude.
I cannot decipher it.
Is that even possible? Maybe it's degraded over time.
I know what the game did.
There's not much I can do if I cannot read it.
That made his voice so loud.
Let's keep it in mind. Maybe we can work it out later.
Okay, so for the cutscenes, this is a really kind of an oversight, I feel, but for the cutscenes, the camera displays the player position as well. Normally, when a character is talking, you're at a set distance from the player. Like even now, the camera is technically at this distance, but because we had a zoom in on Valkyrie there, because it's zoomed in, we got closer to the source of the sound. So all of a sudden Egon is a bit closer to the camera, and thus he is like straight in your ear hole. Oh man, this is such a video game.
defiled soul. You shall be free.
If anything, like, this is perfect for the channel. Like, if anything, I'll give it that.
Egon, I require your blade. Face your
Hard from behind.
guide this blinding bolt.
Allow me to assist.
Like, the combat itself is fine. It's very responsive. And, like, the gameplay is probably the thing that should be carrying the game at this point. And I feel that it does, like, to a degree that is. Like, how much is there really to carry in this case? But yeah, it feels good, feels responsive, feels serviceable. It's
Farewell, defiant soul.
it's one of those things that make you go, like, it's not great, but it's not terrible either. It's like in that 6 out of 10 territory for the overall package. The visual presentation is god awful though. Like, one of the big things that always stood out to me with Valkyrie Profile is that the visual presentation, like the overall look of the game was, if I had to use a word, grand. Like everything felt huge. Every location that you visited felt immersive and just grandiose. Looks like Sleipnir is on the loose and causing havoc again. Someone better get it under control before Odin comes back, or they'll be held to pay, so to speak. More like Valhalla. Law.
An easy fight.
Leave it to me. This should be simple enough.
Like, some part of me feels like this game would have been fantastic. And I don't mean that in a like insulting way or anything. I mean it more in a way like, if this would have come out in like 2010-ish, right? That same era where Nier and Ragnarok 3 kind of overtook the PS3 in like the cult status, it would have been received in a similar regard. And we would have gotten our like automata for Elysium at that point. That makes sense. Monsters? We best deploy the troops post haste then. If we don't have any troops, then the peasants will have to do. It doesn't seem to matter how many peasants we lose, there always seem to be more to take their place. Jesus Christ. Send in the masses. But like, I feel like it would have worked phenomenally on the PlayStation 3. Especially in that category. Because there was like this really weird period where games like Knight's Contract came out, like games like Nier, Gestalt, you got Drakengard 3, and just a lot of those types of action games that came out. I feel like this game would have had such a more massive impact if it did. I hope that kind of makes sense.
Continue to cleanse the world.
I'll give him this though. The steel case that came with this game is absolutely gorgeous to look at. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Thomas. That, like, in a game like this, with combat the way it is, like, if you would have stabilized the frame rate on the PS3, you'd have gotten a massive chance at succeeding. In contrast to now, because now everything kind of feels outdated because of it. And I feel like that part is largely unintentional on the developer side. Like, it might be budget restraints or just some design disagreements causing them to sort of go with like, oh, we'll do everything, I guess. I know the city is ruined and all, but to find undead here, I hope my parents are alright. I'm so very worried about them. But it has like all the gameplay elements that would have been present in a game that released around 2010, 2011. Like if you kind of blueprinted against Drakengard 3, it would be a one-on-one conversion of gameplay, right? Getting Blades of Time vibes? Oh no. Please no. Don't make me suffer through that again. Why would you call it a puzzle if you give me the solution in a cutscene?
Like I'm up.
Come on, game. It's like basics. Come on. You can do better than that.
Leave it to me.
Also, you don't have to give the same tutorial 5.5 times. I have more than the attention span of a strobe.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
I shall claim victory.
Yeah, it feels a lot like a... You can select which Einherjar is summoned for each action in the summoning support settings. Available in the Valkyrie's menu. Support summon skills can be obtained through... Alright, they talked about that, but I don't have any Azure gems, do I? Oh, I do. Hello. Oh, that would have been... That would have been massive, honestly. Just gonna snag this, and then I'm gonna... That. Thank you. And I don't mean that in a bad way, because... Like, I really like that specific era of PlayStation 3 games. It's just that, like, I'm still not feeling like I'm having a PS5 experience. Right? Does that make sense? The real puzzle is why the devs don't trust the players to solve the puzzles themselves. Oh, nice. That probably takes a lot longer in terms of casting time. Is there like a... Yeah, okay, let's see. Only makes sense if you're talking visuals, for me at least. Oh, I'm trying to think of a good example of like a couple of games you can try to kind of get the idea of what I mean. But there was a time where action games felt exactly like this on the PlayStation 3. And I really liked that era of action game. It was like kind of clunky, kind of out there, but it had like cool little twists and turns to like a very formulaic approach, and I really like that. This necklace is said to have been worn by nobility. Legend has it that it may have even have been decorated with the tears of the goddess of marriage, Frigg herself. I don't know if tears on a wedding ring count as a blessing or a curse, but I'll take it. That was such a Dark Souls door open. I love it. Hey, Dallas, how's it going? Hey, Keyboy, how's it going? The animation in particular is recycled from one of the developers' earlier games, which was Naruto to Boruto. In this case, yeah, for sure. It has a lot to do with design choices and just general approach to designing this game as a whole. Like, a lot of this is a conscious decision, either be it budgetary or just aesthetically. But the real question is it a kid or a squid?
I should have known these trees wouldn't be so easy to find. But now that I think about it, couldn't you just fly around and look for them from above?
We can purify more souls if we keep hunting the undead as we search. I believe it is better this...
What's wrong?
We are being watched. From over there.
I played the demo for this game. Has the game improved performance in the final version because I felt the demo has some pop-ins even on PS5. The pop-ins are still there, especially with the smaller textures and with the outline being in place. It is significantly more noticeable, but they stabilize frame rate. It's significantly less glitchy and a lot more responsive in the demo. So in that regard, like, it's just a more stable build. Like, the demo felt like a very early version by comparison. How's your first God of War? I'm actually kind of enjoying it.
Defiled soul, you shall be freed.
He's just kind of standing there.
A futile attempt.
I don't know why I find this so funny. He's just kind of there, existing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stare. I just don't see many people around here these days. Are you travelers?
Yes, that's right. We're traveling together. I'm Egan. This is Maria. And you are?
I'm Armand. I'm actually a traveler too. I'm out here looking for something. Despite the world being in the state it is. And if I had to take
Every bit
a
of
guess,
dynamic texture,
I'd say you
everything
two are
of
the
like
same.
dynamic objects, things that move on a character is so twitchy.
Strange trees by any chance?
As a matter of fact, we are.
I came across a whole forest of them a little while back. I could take you there if you want.
So twitchy.
Really
Look at that hair.
Wait. How do we know we can trust him? He may be leading us into a trap.
Whoa. You're not supposed to just say stuff like that, you know? Besides, it's not like we have any other leads. I say it's worth whatever small risk there might be.
I can see the logic in that. We gladly accept your offer of guidance.
All right. Follow me then.
Who would have thought that working for the gods would be such hard going?
Yeah, it's super inconsistent with the shader. What are your impressions to overall? It has got mixed reviews. Okay, so do you want my impression based on the Valkyrie series, or do you want it as an individual game? Because they're substantially different. Why is this there? I don't trust this being there. Is there something I could zip line to? Oh, wait. Here's a treasure chest. Just based on the individual game, it's a pretty serviceable action game. Like, the controls are pretty tightly configured. It feels good in that regard. Story is extremely weak and rather poorly written so far. Like, there's no real rhyme or reason for people to exposit the way they do. But as far as like the general game, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's serviceable. It's enjoyable. It's nothing outstanding though.
This should be simple enough. Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
He wasn't kidding about the forest. Okay, now we're gonna see if the game is truly stable. Because there's a window over there. This means that there is a chance that it can jump out of the window on top of the trees. Yeah. I'm a man with a mission. Like simple things, like they fixed a lot of the issues with the trees in the demo. And I'm very happy to see that. Oh, him? He thinks my cooking's the best he's ever had, you know? He only ever says, has nice things to say about people. Huh, I guess I don't mind it, really. I hear he's been busy up at the castle lately. I wonder when he'll be back. I'm very excited for Star Ocean. It's the first time in a long time since I haven't felt cautious towards the series. Oh, that's what the delay is. Even if you're not at lower health, it... Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. I understand, game. I see where you're going with this. Learned move. Oh no. They gave me a sliding tackle. It's basically a watered down version of Tales of Arise with less impact. If that makes sense, like if you get hit, there is less of a response. So instead of getting hit and getting like an animation that indicates that you're hit, you just see a number and your HP bar go down. So it can get a bit chaotic to read that and kind of get used to that, to kind of dissect the visual clutter in order to make the most out of the game.
Well, here it is. This is
Oops.
what you were looking for, right?
Yes, this is it, no doubt. This is incredible.
Wait,
What's wrong?
a Naglfar.
I shall send you to the All-Father.
Those were some very good faces. You really enjoy that one, don't you, Ray? Ah, there we go. Oh.
This is the true work of a knight.
Okay, so it's the headset I want, not the ass. Oh. Oh, those attacks are really freaking cool, though. Oh, okay. So because I got snagged... Oh wait, I do get something back. God, these attacks are cool. The game needs to keep this up. This is really freaking nice. And boop. Tsunamo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Keyboy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Who's that?
You bear a powerful soul. What is your name?
You may call me Cypher.
Cypher, you have been chosen to become a warrior of the gods. If it is glory that you seek, then take my hand.
Glory? I've no interest in that.
That's such a freaking goofy animation. Just go there. Oh.
Why refuse the greatest honor that a human can receive?
I think I know how he feels. I refused once too, remember?
Truly incomprehensible. No matter. Let us start with these trees.
What do I at least get from it? Ooh. Wait, that could be interesting. It's not strong. That's one thing that's certain. Wow, it's slow. Like, stupidly slow. Where did the one guy do? Where did the other guy go? Yeah, he's just out of here. Man, this does not feel at all like how I imagined a spear feeling. Okay, that's better.
Once all these souls are purified, Odin's power will grow ever stronger.
There he is.
What did you just do?
Something that is beyond your comprehension. You have my thanks for guiding us here.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck you. You perfectly explained it like
Well, I guess I'll
5
get
minutes
going
ago.
Maybe I'll see you around.
What a strange guy.
How so?
I guess having something to work towards, something to find, gives him hope and the strength to carry on.
I
incredible
feel like
how
Aegon
hope
got
can
a
keep people going
very
through just about anything.
different interpretation of
It
that
makes
character.
little sense to me.
Much like this plot.
Hey, are you okay?
Huh? What am I? Ah! How did I get this? Huh. What happened? I can't remember a thing. I need to get this looked at. At least I'm still able to walk.
Familiar field?
I just can't shake this feeling that I'm forgetting something. Something really important. Who's there? Hey, you! What are you?
Hey, Valkyrie, are you all right?
Yes.
It was like you just blacked out there. Were you daydreaming or something?
You have no need to worry. We must keep searching for
I
the
feel like he
remnant
has
of that
every
cipher's
reason to
soul.
worry. Let's, Invisible walls, really? There's somewhere else I need to be? What? What are you talking about, game? Yes, I fucking know. Please stop throwing tutorials in my face. Please. I beg of you, video game. Please. You've given this tutorial like 4 or 5 times now. That's the game laughing at my displeasure. Can I now hit more than once? Yeah. Triple swing. Nice. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I got a combo. 2 combos. And we don't know yet, Dallas. How's it going, Cridget? There we go. Nice. Okay, so we do have... Oh, jeez, the guard cancel on that is late. Good lord. The guard cancel on that is so freaking late. Hell yeah. How are you liking Cult of the Lamb so far, Gypsy?
I expected nothing less.
The balance of good, evil, and cute gameplay. Nice. Oh, cute and evil and fun gameplay. Very nice. Much like it.
We must heal our wounds and move on. Running from me is futile. Surrender to the divine. Face your doom.
Let's see. Oh, there you go. I really appreciate that that move auto locks.
Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
I am holding L2.
What fools you are, defying the gods. You are free.
There we go. One of Cypher's soul relics. Resembles the rags he was once attired in during his life as a slave.
Prince? Please forgive my stupidity. Your grace.
Oh, don't worry. More importantly, tell me about that device you're using.
So far it's a mix between Someria and Lenneth. It's not really like anything we haven't seen yet. If Lapcat permits, well, if he sits, you sits.
This should be easy.
What?
Tear them asunder. Egon, I require your aid.
I really like Hilda's armor design. It's really good looking.
This is the true work of a knight.
Farewell, defiant soul.
I love the corny one-liners. So good. I have no idea. Apparently, I'm just kind of coincidentally running the right way. According to legend, despite the Allfather Odin being the chief of all gods, he also possesses a surprisingly human side. He has a weakness for alcohol and women, and it's said that he comes down in the form of an old man, a peasant, or a boatman to woo any woman he finds particularly beautiful. Perhaps he's even come to visit me before. Yeah, I'd say, like, waiting on a discount is probably the safest bet you can have with this. I sincerely don't think this is worth the price tag of 70 whole ass bucks. Landing a soul chain, you can follow up with special attack. Ooh. I like that. Okay, I need more magic gems for that. How far am I in? 160. Hey, Artorias, how's it going? Well, yeah, honestly, I'd say like 45 is like the minimal bar of entry that I'd be comfortable with. Like, fully comfortable with. Like, personally, I just want to see more of the Valkyrie series. Hey, King, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I am getting Star Ocean at launch. Same with Tactics Ogre, and the only one that I'm not getting at launch is No More Heroes 3 for the PS5. But that's because I ordered the US version. How's the game so far? It's decent. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But it has problems. Like, it's good in some areas, it's severely lacking in others. And hey, Big. This game is $70 on the EU store. If you're buying it digitally. It's $90 if you get the digital deluxe version with Lena. But like, I think the best way I can describe it is it's a very fun action game, a very decent action game if it would have released on the PlayStation 3 in like 2010. That's how this game feels. And I know that sounds really harsh, but it's not supposed to be. Got delayed to December 22nd and can be bought separately once it's out. That's true. And we'll likely be checking out that version of Lenneth as well on this channel. Not... like, physically, I got it for 60, but any digital release here is 70 and over. Like, I think even if you buy the physical through Square themselves, it's like 75. It's really bad. Played the demo on the base PS4, frame rate wasn't great. If it's any consolation, I played it on the PS5 and the demo still ran at like 20 FPS at certain moments. I'm so lucky to have been accepted as a soldier at the castle. The royal capital is in a complete state of peace, so I've never even seen a day of fighting. I just get to sit around and collect my free meals. Thank the generous gods that we live in such a glorious times. And generally, I feel like it plays really well. Like, this game is pretty responsive. If there is any criticism towards the game's gameplay, it's that the ends of animations last too long at times, making some weapons a lot more viable than others. Like the cancel window on this thing is stupidly far. Hey, Miok Spawn, how's it going? Yeah, it definitely feels smoother than the demo. That's one thing that's for sure.
An easy fight.
Yeah, we can check it out if there are different ways to cancel the spear. Oh, that's gonna be busted. Look at that. Look at that attack. They did make the weapons feel substantially different. I do wonder what the combo gauge is gonna do near the end, because I feel like there's gonna be like a big finisher attack at some point in time. Okay, so that's not it. Is there like a point I can latch onto? Haha, you expected me, but you got my Einherjar. Yeah, it's comparable to Tales of Vesperia and how it feels. Resembles a pair of earrings he wore in his previous life.
Just concern yourself with getting some rest for now.
An unexpected encounter? Find the plague cure? That's a lot of responsibility to just throw on someone. I'm more excited for people to try out Valkyrie Profile for the first time. Same. It's going to be huge, honestly. Like, Valkyrie Profile being released from the PlayStation Portable and the PS1 is massive.
I suppose you are right. As always, Cypher. I knew I could count on you for sound advice.
Why is that down? Is that was that spot a sound emitter? Highwaymen, bandits, murderers. This world has all of them and worse, besides, mind you. They say they're just trying to get by. I say these must be the end times if that's what men must resort to just live. Then again, just throwing them all into jail won't solve anything either. This is going to pop up on PC in November, from what I know. Why are big trees bad? They're not bad. They're concentrations of souls. Oh, floor's lava. Oh, bye. Oh, I really like the animations and the grapple attacks, though. They seem super outlandish. Yeah, it has been there on screen this whole time. Oh, wow. Okay, I have to jump that, I think. Speaking of Sakuraba, his work on Star Ocean 6 is, from what I've heard, is really fucking good. Like, the battle theme is basically hit kind of like how his solo work is, and it's very bombastic and has a lot of guitar just shredding. I guess I now need to open a door. It's likely that I can just turn it off on nope. Maybe here? No.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
I think I found an infinite. The combos do look really cool and feel very satisfying. I do really wonder what that combo gauge is going to be for, because now it's kind of on screen, and it doesn't really do anything but fill up. So, like, you're supposed to feel very satisfying.
A fearsome foe.
Fearsome foe, it's water. Also, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, chat. Surprise!
Defying the gods.
it's seriously a good, good little shortcut towards anything damaging you from a guard break. Just have Egon just... Oh! A freaking box. What is Rumbleverse? I've been hearing a lot about it, but I never actually seen it. Also, is there a pretty big sound difference between the songs on the BRB screen? Because I feel like the Life is Good theme was significantly louder. It's a melee focused battle royale game. That actually sounds kind of interesting from a conceptual standpoint. Yeah, pretty much the same Mario Kart. That's where my knowledge ends. Wait, is everything dead? Might help if I actually turn around for a change. Oh, hey, another side quest. Young lady, could you spare a minute for an old man? I was a merchant once upon a time. There was a sword I saw long ago that I fell in love with at first sight. But just when I finally got my hands on it, my life ember flickered out. The worst of it is, I don't even know if it was the real thing. That's why I want your experienced opinion. Oh, go find a sword. Got it. From the devs who made Dive Kick and took over Killer Instinct. I recently played a bit of Killer Instinct again. That game still remains so good. Like, look at those grapple attacks though. They are so good. I don't like the sword, the spear all that much. Maybe at higher level. I generally prefer like small, fast hits over the big, heavy hitters. Ooh. Hang on, I've been given food. I have received the most delicious smelling stir fry.
Perish in peace. Heal.
I do hope that we get a bit more of the surreal environments that we got from the other games.
Moment I waste, Prince Emmett will. I have to hurry.
Resembles a bottle of medicine filled with a cure for an epidemic. Okay, so we're just gonna repeat the same environment, basically. As if to reflect Cypher's conflicted psyche, a volley of countless arrows comes hurtling toward Valkyrie to block her path. Both the enemy and Valkyrie will take damage from the arrows.
Please, stay away.
Ow.
Not a shred shall remain.
Leave me be, I beg you.
I mean, the concept is pretty interesting. I just feel like they could execute upon it a bit more creatively than just world frozen over or world fogged over.
Here ends your miserable existence. To my side, my noble imperator.
She also can't decide on how to pronounce Einherjar.
We end this here.
Come no closer.
I have come very close. But the goal has been reached and the pledge is being processed. Hell yeah. Resembles an abacus his mother gave him when he was a child. I'm very excited for that.
Well, well. You found me again.
Cypher, the world is on the brink of destruction. Take my hand. Fight as an Inheriar.
I thought I had made my answer clear.
But why would you refuse?
I'm not exactly a natural-born fighter. I don't have what it takes to be some chosen warrior. All I'm good for is counting money. And I couldn't even do that right in the end.
Listen, Cypher. The whole world, everything we know and love is about to be destroyed. I've already lost my homeland and the people I love. I'm like you. I'm not human anymore. But I know deep down that there's something we can do. I don't want to disappear with unfinished business. And I bet you don't either.
I just want a chance to make things right.
If the world ends, then you shall lose that chance forever. Cypher, I shall give you the power to save this world.
And the music of this is really good. Hey, just passing. How's it going? Does this game exceed expectations? What do you think? Well, it doesn't exceed expectations. Well, it does in the sense that my expectations were exceptionally rock bottom after a very messy demo. So in that regard, yeah. And I'm liking it. It's not exceptional, it's not great, but it is a lot of fun. So in that sense, it has won me over. The story so far is pretty much non-existent. Yes, I'm well aware of how to summon fucking Einherjar game. You've told me like 8 times. I mean, the art is pretty good. I wonder if they took the original artist for this. Like, the shading seems the same as the art for Gray in the original. Let's equip. Wait, Cypher is equipped. Why isn't he shown? That's odd. I have acquired the edge. I'm using this significantly less than I thought I would. So I'm gonna stick with Grave Edge for now. But I do really hope that we're starting to... I do like these splash screens. They're very PlayStation 2. I love that. But yeah, like Gypsy said, like expectations are often exceeded when you keep them very low. I admit that death once terrified me, but after experiencing it for myself, there's really nothing so scary about it after all. Everything must come to an end eventually. I'm glad I was able to come to that realization myself after dying. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty goofy. Like, he looks nothing like his art. People die when they are
Cypher
killed.
at last. I thought you might never arrive. What a promising looking cargo you've brought with you today.
Please excuse my tardiness, Your Grace. Indeed, I have come with some particularly fascinating wares for you. First is this article. Silk from the farthest northern region. It is spun in such a way that makes it impervious to flame.
A fireproof silk. Now that is quite something indeed. And what is this root-like object you have here?
This root is said to be able to cure any ailment. It only grows on the side of certain cliffs. The tribe I procured it from claimed they use goats to harvest it.
Any ailment at all? Couldn't hurt to have to hand. I'll take that too.
A very wise purchase, Your Grace. Have you need for medicine of late?
The rumors of a spreading plague in the neighboring lands have me worried. Best to be prepared, wouldn't you say?
Superbly insightful, as always, Your Grace. But whatever will your people think? Their young prince concerning himself with grubby roots instead of trinkets and treasures.
Ha! There's the smart-mouthed merchant I know.
But I am thankful nevertheless. For if it were not for your interest in oddities, I would not be who I am today.
You over-exaggerate. A man of your talents is never far from fortune.
I fear it is now you who exaggerate, Your Grace. If we had not met, I would still be a slave. Prince Emmet would simply be some distant royalty, and not my saviour.
Mother! Look what I can do on the abacus now! This makes counting so much easier. I can work anything out now thanks to this. Look! Mother? What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Mother?
Shut up, you stupid brat. Why don't you use that thing to figure out she's dead already?
Dead? No. No, that can't be!
That thieving slaver. No relatives, no fuss, my arse. What good's that when they croak straight away? And this scrawny brat's as good as useless too. The sick and weak never sell. Should have known there was something fishy about that price. Put a cork in it already, you rotten good for nothing. Now get moving, and not another peep from you.
You know, this reminds me a lot of the there are moments where you do spiritual concentration in the first game where you hear like the death cries of the Einherjar that you're about to recruit. But after that you get like the death scene. Like it reminds me of that sequence before that, but just stretched out over a lot. Gives me a good time to eat, though.
Get over here! There aren't enough workers to go around today. Go scrub up over there too. That brat gives me the creeps.
Which is
Sure,
delicious.
he does his work fine, but he doesn't say a single word. And he takes the worn-out beating with him everywhere he goes. He just ain't normal.
Hello, shopkeep. How fares your business? Might you show me your wares?
Your Highness, what brings you here to bless us with your presence today?
I'm entertaining guests from another land, and they insisted on seeing places of interest around the town.
And you came to my humble store? What an honor. Cypher, get over here now. I'm going to show our esteemed guests around. While I'm away, count up everything in this crate.
As you wish.
Well, well. And just as I was starting to think you couldn't speak at all. Anyway, just have it done before I come back.
I should be able to count all this pretty quickly. Maybe I could calculate the prices too. Can't even remember the last time I did any calculus.
Hey, you. Might I have a moment? What is that you're using there? I don't think I've ever seen one before.
Sorry, who might you be?
Forgive me. My name's Emmet. Prince Emmet of Galpa.
Prince? Please forgive my stupidity, Your Grace.
Oh, don't worry. More importantly, tell me about that device you're using.
Of course, Your Grace. This is an abacus. It helps me count and do sums.
Oh, yes. I see now. How very interesting. Could you show me how to use it?
Yes, Your Grace. So if we add these
The
clothes
worst
here
part-
and those bags and...
The worst part is that young
So
Emmet
there are 23 in total.
sounds like Halligan.
Then we can work out the price on this side.
Incredible. All those complex calculations done in an instant.
Yes. And since I've calculated it twice, it's safe to say we've not made any mistakes.
Twice? Already? I've never known someone to be so arithmetically capable before. You've a real talent, no doubt about that.
A talent?
I suppose I'd better get back now. But tell me, what's your name?
It's Cypher, Your Grace.
Well, Cypher, with a good head like yours, I've no doubt you'll do great things. So long.
What a peculiar prince. He spoke to a slave. Like we were equals.
Oh, blast! Black's going to lose. It's losing ground on the straight and falling back into the group.
I wouldn't be so sure, Your Grace. Just watch. That horse isn't out of the race quite yet.
Oh, and who are you? Wait! Ah, the race! What happened? Who won? Well, I'll be. Black really did win. My first victory of the day. Speaking of firsts, I don't believe we've had the pleasure. And just how did you know that horse would win?
My name is Cypher. I am but a simple merchant. Perhaps you might remember this abacus.
Yes! It's all coming back to me now. You're the lad who was looking after the shop all those years ago.
Oh, it's an honor to be remembered by Your Grace. I must also apologize for my suddenness. It's just, I'd wanted to make your acquaintance once more, to express my gratitude.
For what?
It was only thanks to Your Grace's kind words that I realized my talent for calculus. And now, I run my own humble store. I've wanted to thank you for some time now.
Oh, good tidings indeed. Though I think you have your talent to thank for that, not me. Actually, your timing couldn't be better. I've been after a new merchant. Might you bring your wares to the castle? You see, everyone peddles the same old trinkets these days. It leaves one rather wanting. I've been looking for items with a bit of character, just like you and your abacus. What do you say? I'll pay whatever price you name. Ah, yes. I remember that like it was yesterday.
And I remember well the first time I came to the castle. The guards.
This really
almost
doesn't
threw
say
me in the
anything about the
dungeons.
characters, though.
And they had every right to. What with all the dubious elixirs and strange books in foreign tongues you were trying to bring in.
I only thought to bring articles worthy of interest. Need I remind you of a certain prince who purchased every last one?
You have me there. I knew you'd be a great merchant from the moment I met you. You have an eye for things that completely evade others.
Your Grace is far too kind. I fear I won't be able to live up to your great expectations.
Anyway, that's why I thought you might be able to supply a remedy for this sickness going...
Is something the matter, Your Grace?
Okay,
Do you
they're
feel
building
unwell?
up towards the regret as
I
to
feel
why he
quite
didn't want to
dizzy
become
all
an
of a-
Einherjar.
Prince Emmett!
Gotcha. Oh, it just ended. Okay, so nothing else is opened. Hey, Dong Harvey, how's it going?
I have returned from Midgard, Allfather.
The purification of souls goes well, I see. With your labors, The salvation of our world comes ever closer.
I will continue to do everything in my power to ensure the world's safety.
I expect nothing less of you, which is why I now issue you my next command. The legendary ship Skidbladnir is vital to our cause. However, in order to control it, we require certain powerful artifacts.
Yes, Allfather.
I need you to recover 4 artifacts, also known as the 4 gifts. Gungnir, the divine spear. Leverheen, the demon sword. Draufnir, the golden band. And lastly, Hjalmahorn, the mighty horn. These artifacts were kept safe in Asgard for eons, but they were lost in Midgard in the disarray of war.
So I am to find these 4 gifts and bring them back to Asgard.
Yes, and you must do so with haste, for we have little time left.
Might be a
The
good time to get off your
artifacts
fucking
contain
ass,
immense
Odin.
power. You should be able to sense them when you return to Midgard.
I shall not fail you.
We have to recover the 4 gifts on Midgard. Let's see what the side quest offers first. I was actually watching an FFT playthrough earlier and I thought about you. Hey, thank you. Hopefully you were enjoying the playthrough. No, this is likely going to be the scenario, okay? So we're going to give these 4 items to Odin, and then he's going to be like, "Oh, this was my grand master plan. Oh, I shall destroy Midgard with these items." That's going to be my guess. Or Loki's gonna pop up and be like, "Hey, I'm back again." Egon, this sounds like your kind of quest. Right, let's see what we can do. Fuck you, here's a dragon. Enjoy.
An easy fight.
I really enjoy that whole at the end of every boss fight, everybody just going, "Yeah, fuck Odin." To my side, my noble math problem. But honestly though, like, I don't know, like, we're 4.5 hours into this game and the story isn't going further past like, "Oh, Valkyrie, I need you to fetch souls. Oh, Valkyrie, the end is nigh. Go get my horn. Oh, Valkyrie, I have lost my pants. You have to go to Midgard to acquire me a new pair." Oh. Hey, how tough am I? How are you doing? Would be pretty dope if we just kind of mathed them to death. Forgot which game that was. There was a game where you could actually, like, if you mathed out something, you could actually just go absolute haywire on something. Yeah, my recommendation so far has been get it at a discount. I don't think it's worth the $70 price of admission.
This should be easy enough.
He is, there is actually, like, a substantial amount of very good music in this. The ambience feels like the development team commissioned. Okay, so okay, do what? Okay, out of all the glitches, that was the least harmful. I'll take that. He be schmoovin' though. Is he still schmoovin'? No, he's no longer schmoovin'.
The world awaits salvation.
But yeah, there is some very good music in there that is very Sakuraba returning to form, but it's also like a lot of the ambience. Whoa, hello. Hey, you're new. A lot of the ambience really sounds like they just commissioned him to do a Nier soundtrack.
I've got just the thing to turn this back. Just only the pity.
This here.
An opportunity arises.
You have nowhere to run. Great.
Strike worth its weight in gold.
Like, the enemy design in this game is really cool.
Your purification is at hand.
Oh, Valkyrie. You must find me a new chair, for I find this one uncomfortable. You must venture forth to Midgard to find me a new chair. Do I have something that allows me to jump, like, into the stratosphere? At a certain point in time, you just gotta realize that, like, you're just gonna be too strong to deal with this. Oh, Valkyrie. I need you to fetch my jacket from the laundry. You see, I am quite old. I have no idea how to reach that. Oh, wait. Maybe? I mean, that was also an option, yeah, that I didn't think of when I was participating in it. Oh, Valkyrie. I need you to return this book to the library. It is 2 weeks overdue, and I don't want to get up. For you haven't fetched my jacket from Midgard. It is vital in our quest to stop Ragnarok and prevent the destruction of our world. He needs a jacket to fight the ice giants. Oh, Valkyrie,
Fearsome foe.
fetch me a bone so I may deter this wretched hound and distract him with squeaky toys to prevent the destruction of our world. Look at how strong that grapple is, though. It's unethical. Oh. That's also a pretty potent grapple. Oh, ew.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There are no iframes when on the ground. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
The bouncer.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now.
Let's put them on ice.
Did he seriously just say, let's put them on ice?
Bay Victor!
No, interesting hitbox.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Take care of it.
Schemes and intrigue shall be revealed today.
You shall be judged.
I press square a lot. Oh, you're back. So, what did you think? Well, the sword is light as a feather and wickedly sharp. I think your instincts were on point. Really? So I was right all along. I'm so glad. Now we can rest easy. Thank you. I'm ready to move on now. This man couldn't pass on because he was afraid that he bought a bootleg sword. That's beautiful. Great sword offering impressive attack range, capable of unleashing devastating slash waves. Oh. I am not gonna say no to that. I should equip my sword. No, please, sword. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, so that might be a pretty potent contender for a secondary weapon. I really like that system about summoning your Einherjar. Also, this headphone cable is way too short. It's a not so great sword. Can I wait? Oh, I still don't have any ruby gems. I've been painting a mini on Moonbreakers and trying to do fine detail with the mouse is a bitch. I can imagine. I can sincerely imagine that. In comparison to dedicated mics, they usually are, depending on what kind of mic you're going for, of course. But generally speaking, when it comes to to headset mics, like I think the HyperX is decent as long as you don't put it straight in front of your mouth or nose, due to the fact that it picks up the breathing. But for the HyperX Cloud 2, which is the headset I'm using, but I don't use the mic for that. As Valkyrie continues purifying souls, Odin tasks her with a new mission: find and recover the 4 gifts lost during the Asgardian War. I have like a small audio rig that I'm running.
Quite a challenge, sending you off to find some gifts that you've never even seen before. Where do we even begin?
The 4 gifts contain an enormous amount of power. While on Midgard, it is likely that their power will have an effect on the surrounding area.
So I guess we should look for places where something odd is happening. Or perhaps has happened.
Yes. And we shall continue to purify any souls we find on the way.
Egon,
Boom arm is a
do you
must.
know precisely when the world began falling apart?
2019?
But a survivor might know something.
Too bad we don't see many of them.
Everybody
I
is
suppose we
dead.
should just have to
No.
guess from the way the buildings
Valkyrie,
and land
I need you to find
Why
a
would you need to
person
do
to
that?
remind me of the wall.
I wanted to make a
I am
rough
growing
estimate
old and my
of the
memory
land
is
for
not
the-
what it used to be.
And how does this estimate help us?
Without a proper time frame, it will be considerably more difficult to form an effective plan and decide our next actions. If we want to save the world, we must...
Okay, I get it. Listen, I'm no good with numbers. But if there's something I can do to help, let me know.
What are you doing here? Hey, how's it going? It's nice to see a familiar face again. I'm still on my search, though. Not having much luck, I might add. I just hope we can both stay safe on our travels. That's it. That's your mystery. Oh. Better get going soon, though. I hope we can meet again sometime. Ah, damn it. I missed the dialogue box. Boom arm is a must for desktop mics, right? Not really. Generally, depending on what kind of mic you have, you might want to look into like the general sound profile of it. Generally, things like condenser mics or cardioid
I'm rather
mics
fond of puzzles, you know.
are
Take care of this.
a bit more sensitive towards vibrations from your desk. So if you're typing, you can hear it through the mount that it's on. So if you have a shock mount, you can diminish that. So that way you can put it on the table. But if you're like me, I have a Rode PS1A, which is a mic arm that you can attach to your desk without drilling into it, and it allows you to basically put the mic in your face without having to lean forward. So it depends on preference, really, and what you're looking for, what your budget is. Also, just because a mic is recommended, this is a golden tip, by the way. Just because a mic is recommended doesn't mean it's good for you. There are extremely good mics out there that might sound shit for your specific voice profile. So if you have like a particular sound in mind for your kind of voice, you can kind of search and try out different mics until you find something that fits your voice profile in the way that you want it. So rather than going to your standard Audio Technicas and Shure SMBs and stuff like that, it's often better, like considerably better, to take some time to kind of figure out what helps with your voice profile. Like, I used a more expensive mic before this, but I always kind of found that the high ends were a bit too sharp for my taste. So I went with a cheaper mic that had a more rounded mid, and it sounds great. At least I think it sounds great. Don't know how it is for you guys, how you guys experience the greatness of the microphone, but yeah. Like, I really like this mic, and it's not even that expensive. It does require a bit of knowledge, though, to set it up correctly, but that kind of goes with every mic.
If you'll allow me.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's see. So I guess my best advice is figure out what you want and then research within those parameters.
A curious contraption indeed.
I hear that a war has broken out between the gods. We humans are powerless compared to them. Let's just hope we don't get caught up in their wrath. I wonder if I were to pray now. Is there anyone up there still listening?
Your purification.
Oh no, not at all. I honestly don't mind.
The Bouncer.
Exactly, Evil Knievel. Okay, so we need to figure out how to read those. Did someone say pray? We have to play pray.
Take care of yourself.
Schemes and
There's so much going on screen. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? What just happened? Yeah, that's how that felt. Oh man. But generally, what my rule of thumb is a bit is that when given advice for these, it's very easy to say like, oh, get this, get this, get this. But I know, for instance, that I'm using like a specific mixer because of a specific feature that I find important. So if I recommend it, it's because it caters to my needs in that specific area. So saying like, oh, get a Shure SM7B or something like that is not good advice, because like SM7B needs a lot of gain, but it also might not fit your voice profile, and as a result, your voice is going to sound muffled.
Ve Victus!
Exactly. I wonder how my mother's doing. It's my store's grand opening tomorrow, you see. This is the moment I've been dreaming of. I'm going to make this store so successful that word will even reach her one day. I'm honestly, like, the PlayStation 5 has something called activities. And I'm honestly deathly afraid to look at how far we are into this game. Because I think we're well across the halfway mark.
This should be easy enough.
Is something the matter?
It is her.
So we meet again.
You.
Is she another Valkyrie?
That armor design is really cool.
You have another Enheria. You have done well to find them with Midgard in such disarray. Well, you're certainly livelier than the last time we met.
You stand in the way of the All-Father. For that, you must be put to death.
Oh, you poor soul. Well, if you wish to die, I am happy to oblige.
Round 2. Fight.
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
If you'll allow me.
Oh, she is on Harrier as well.
Fate indeed.
Healing bound.
Everything's fitting into place.
Cypher.
If you'll allow me.
A futile attempt.
Wait, did I just get hit before I got hit?
Healing bound. To my side, noble Imperial.
She really can decide on how to pronounce that.
This is the true work of
You've improved.
Perhaps you have been deluded by some fallen god's trickery. I will grant you a swift death. You deserve that much at least.
Oh, my.
I do not see the humor in this.
Deluded. Me. That's rich coming from one of Odin's puppets.
Have you forgotten why we were created? The Valkyries exist only to serve Odin.
Do you have any idea what it is that you are saying?
Of course. Unlike you, I do not make a habit of uttering nonsense.
I see. So you still don't.
Why are you stopping?
I just realized that this fight is a waste of time.
What?
There is mercy enough left in me
Oh, Valkyrie.
To spare another of Odin's victims.
My honor is
I
in
let her get
shambles.
away again.
I get the feeling she might know something that we don't.
Oh, Jesus
I would not give too
Christ,
much
game.
thought to what she told you.
Do you think there's a chance she was working under Odin's orders? A different mission or something?
Even if that were the case, I see no reason why she should consider us enemies.
She just lost interest in fighting us all of a sudden. I wonder what that was about.
I cannot make sense of it.
Should we chase after her? It's probably not too late.
No. Our mission is to find the 4 gifts. That must take priority above all else. What did she mean? Another of Odin's victims.
We're really just going like, oh. Go stand in the corner, you dunce. Okay, so there is a way out, I guess. Wait, what? How do I get there? Can I just come from there? What? Oh, there's a door I can open here. Oh, or clip through, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be a treasure chest at the end. Still elixir. Oh, Valkyrie. Nope. What do you mean I'm Naruto running into the wall? I like that she has to move to a specific point to trigger the door.
This is as far as I go.
Farewell, defiant soul.
It's continuing to be goofier and goofier as it goes on. Not gonna lie. This is a very wobbly game at times. Especially with how it snaps back and forth.
I'll pick up the one from the distance too. I suppose this is as far as I go.
I mean, in terms of the combat system itself, it's very nice, especially now that the moves are opening up more and more. The second fight against Hilda felt very satisfying because of that. And it's just really nice, like, having this many options in combat. You're likely not to use every single one of them, but you don't have to watch Tower Key. Oh, Valkyrie, fetch me the watchtower key so I can continue this level.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Loyal soldier, lead my soul.
Oh, this is a very fun game to play. It's just not very good. That's like the majority of it. Like if I would describe this game in its raw quality, I'd say like yeah, it might be better if you just kind of get this once it's either on sale or at a lower price than what it goes for right now, because the price tag is kind of ridiculous.
I've got just the thing to turn this back.
Oh.
That should swing the battle in.
That did not go according to plan. Note to self, stairs. Greatest enemy. Ow. Can you stop having a hitbox when you're on the ground?
Everything's fitting into place.
It hits twice. That is very mean.
I shall claim victory.
Surrender to the divine. Firestorm. Victory is mine.
I think it got lowered to 20% or 15 with the level 2 finisher. That was way earlier. Congratulations, Valkyrie. You have fetched the key. What's the objective now? Oh, hello, tree. How's it going? Wait, why dare? Can I go there from up top? Yeah. Very nice. That health bar is going to be off the chain. It's more fun than I imagined. It's not very good though. Like the writing is pretty bad and the visuals are still very much a mess, but as far as gameplay goes, it's a lot of fun now that more skills have opened up and more options. You get to zip and zoom around the screen at your leisure and it feels very satisfying. Okay, so we're stuck at 47. This one should have one more that I can get. Yes. I'm already near the end of the tree, but that's fine. No, it's weapon dependent. Interesting. Yeah, it's just mediocre. It's as a Valkyrie game though, it's a sit. Like, if we're looking purely at like the Valkyrie Profile series, like then we're talking sinful territory. But the big but in this situation is that it is at least serviceable as a fun little hack and slash that you get to play. Hey you, what luck? You're all perfect. What are you talking about? Oh, my apologies. I let my excitement get the better of me. I'm a playwright, you see. In fact, I'm quite well known in these parts. I'm working on my magnum opus. I've come up to a scene where two youngsters fight, but I just can't seem to make it work. But then you two come along. Perhaps you can put on a little battle for me? If you show me how real warriors like yourself move, I'm sure it will ground this scene to make it that much more impactful. Holy shit, that was a Dark Souls moment.
This should be easy.
Hello!
Take care of this.
Schemes and
Like, I really enjoy the constant switching between elements and just kind of like the general button dancing that you're doing whenever you're fighting against enemies that you have the weakness at hand. Like, that's really nice. And just kind of how versatile and accessible the moveset is also very nice. Now that we have two Einherjar, you also notice that you can cover the blank spots a bit more, meaning that you can kind of gate your attacks whenever you're in the wind down of an attack. The Einherjar can sort of step in to fill that gap for you. No, this cannot be. I swear I shall have my vengeance, even if it means the destruction of the world. I think we found the culprit, chat. We have found Ragnarok. And beyond that, it's just very 7th gen in terms of its design. Like both level structure and just the general feel of it. But I definitely recommend waiting until this goes on sale. I feel like I'm missing items if I don't look over here. Well, at least I'm missing a flower. Would be pretty scary if we were all the same, but then it'd be scarier if we were all different. Yes. The world is a scary place. Gotta learn to deal with it, buddy. It's like all extra. It's so unnecessary. I like it, but ah, there you go. There's the whoa! What just happened? There you go. Jeez, this is running the gauntlet.
Everything's fitting into place.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
Strike worth its weight in gold.
This is the will of the divine.
This fight is pure chaos. I love it.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
How similar is this combat system to Sumeria? Not at all. Like, not at all. I think that's the fight. Sumeria is much more of a turn-based RPG, and this is just straight up an action game. Oh, interesting. And it has a slot. Let's see if we can still upgrade some attacks. Okay, so we need ruby gems for this. How similar is the plumpness? 5 out of 10. Not very plump. How's it going, username? And how's it going, Ono? This is as far up Discord as it goes. I just noticed that the steps don't match the noise of the steps. Now that's gonna bother me for the rest of the game. If only Prince Ahmed hadn't died before he had the chance to fix things around here, then maybe we would be living in a different Gelba now. Apparently he was very good at discovering people's talents. He would have been a wise ruler and no doubt would have made the nation prosperous again. Dude, the Astrobot game is so good. It was so good that me and Gypsy went consecutive runs on the same game to get to double platinum.
The holy
Hello there.
laws decree your obliteration.
An impressive feat indeed. Everything's fitting into place.
Yeah, we need to keep a close eye on the soundtrack for that game because it was really good. I'm very curious to the Divine Force. The demo was pretty damn convincing, and I honestly didn't expect to be convinced about a Star Ocean game. After what they did to, the targeter got messed up there. I'm not... Valkyries may be the lowest order of the gods, but they are still Odin's most trusted servants. We aren't allowed to interfere with them, no matter how much that irks us. The general music of Star Ocean: The Divine Force is awesome. I'm really looking forward to hearing the rest of the soundtrack, and I might actually get it. I originally wanted to get this one as well, but I don't know, man. Not quite feeling it. Like if they re-release the original soundtrack with the Lenneth remake, I'm all for it. It's basically... Have you ever heard his solo work? Because it's basically that. It's a lot of shredding guitars, hard-hitting bass lines, and just him motorboating a keyboard. It's great.
Here ends your miserable existence. Light.
Let's put them on ice. Impressive feat indeed.
Did they just straight up import Raphael's moveset from Soul Calibur for this? I think they did. Oh, fantastic. Man, video games are the best.
Let's put them on ice. That should swing back in on the
Got a couple of tracks. Okay, you gotta help me a bit here, because I'm terrible at names. Bino did the soundtracks for...
Everything's fitting into place.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
Oh yes, we made that lance that never misses and that shiny, shiny bracelet. We can make you anything as long as you have the coin for it. So, what is it you desire? Did the in-game music from Metal Gear Solid? Ah! Hey, that's where it rings a bell. I did not know that, actually.
You are all to be purified. Per Odin's decree. Firestorm! This is the will of the divine. You deserve no mercy. Firestorm! To my side, my noble inheritance.
I can handle this.
Ah, there it is.
Impressive feat indeed. Their annihilation is nigh. Just a few minutes. I'll be standing.
Okay, so it's just the... Okay, got it.
Surrender to the divine. Loyal Cypher, heed my call.
Did you think you were safe?
Yeah, I still feel like having the finisher on square not be a different prompt really makes the combo viability a lot more stagnant than it probably should be. It's like you want to get to that point where you get the finisher.
Back to the void.
How might we select the best Einherjar? One must fully comprehend each soul remnant for every human is unique. It is important to consider their feats in life and the regrets they bear. Okay, so yeah, it was regrets. Let's upgrade that. It's the same with the slide. Gotcha. Okay, so the only reason that's now stronger is... Okay, so every weapon is primarily... Oh, wrong menu. New boss fight?
Is this the place? There's not much here other than this lake.
It is here. I can sense a great power nearby.
Perhaps the gift is sunk to the bottom.
Wait. Something's coming.
Oh, big squid. With ads. Okay, take care of ads. Kill squid.
Naglfar, and more than one.
We shall purify them all. Do not falter.
Did the squid just JoJo pose? Hey, Felix, how's it going, dude? Ow.
To my side, my noble Imperial.
Going good? Vegan time? Hell yeah, dude. It came out 2 days ago, and I've been sitting on it since like Thursday? No, it came out yesterday. Whoa! Ow. Okay, luckily it was only the last one.
I always deliver my best work.
Got him. Are we gonna get a new wine here?
So they had taken the gift for themselves. Look, the power is coalescing.
Please give me the option to not give this to Odin. Please be faithful to classic Valkyrie Profile.
So this is one of the 4 gifts. If I had to guess, I'd say this was Gungnir.
What gave it away? The fact that
The Naglfar must have tapped
Gungnir
into
is the
its
only
power.
thing that has a
It
spear?
makes sense how they were able to put up such a fight.
They were unable to control it completely, though. Hence its power contaminating the area.
Well now, that's quite some gift.
It will continue to wreak havoc every moment it remains on Midgard. We must return it to Asgard post-haste.
Feels like I defeated a raid boss with every bit of loot that drops. Long-handled spear that can be thrown and excels at repeated attacks. I'm actually kind of curious about that one. It's even more low-budget Stranger Paradise. Yeah, that's true. At least those dudes are becoming stronger. And Felix, in regards to if it's good, it's basically just like a mid-tier action game with the Valkyrie Profile skin. That's what it boils down to. Yeah, absolutely. It's a spin-off, so you don't have to worry about that. But I would say wait for it to go on sale. Like it's 60 to 70 bucks, and I don't think that's gonna be worth it. Just give me a second. I'm gonna be very afraid to check the activities after the stream. I feel like this is the stabby spear I wanted, yeah. I'm gonna try this out. I am gonna yoink the... Since I'm still not finding any ruby stuff, okay, that's useful for later. Yeah, pretty much everything is... Okay, unlock with proficiency F. Okay, so we're likely gonna go... this combination for a while. But how would you say Valkyrie Elysium is compared to the other Valkyrie games so far? In what sense? Like in terms of quality or in terms of just general feel? quality. Mm, trying to think of something that is not overly. Fuck. In terms of quality, I'm trying to figure out a way to say it without sounding too condescending towards the game, because like I am having fun with it. That's the first and foremost you have to keep in mind. I am enjoying this game. It's not fantastic, but it is very enjoyable. All right, but Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2 are stunning in writing, presentation, character development, and music. The gameplay is going to be hit or miss whether or not you like it. That's always the case. But I'd rather play... I'd say like this feels like unpatched Deadly Premonition 2 in comparison to a masterpiece. Like, I'm having fun with it, but it's not great. It is not reaching the levels of exceptional that we've come to expect from the Valkyrie Profile series. Has there been any NPCs beside Odin? I don't even know if he's actually just a cutscene. Odin is in his chair right over there. But there are... there are like one or two NPCs outside of the like you have Hilda, which is the Dark Valkyrie, and you have another dude with a gun on his back. And yeah, Lenneth is going to be available in late December, which is fantastic. Like, if you ever wanted to experience the original Valkyrie Profile, there couldn't be a better time, honestly. It dropping on PS4 and PS5 is significant in so many ways. But this game kind of feels like, I think this is so harsh to say, but you know how you kind of, at certain points in time, have those moments where you walk into a game store and look into the bargain bin at a title that kind of just looks weird and funky and just kind of go, that'll entertain me for the weekend. Competent but uninspired. That is a very good way to put it. Like, I put it in the same category as like Quantum Theory. It's a good game in that category as well. Like, Quantum Theory is kind of in a realm of his own. Yeah, don't play Vampire Rain. But yeah, it's kind of in that ballpark. Like, it's definitely... I don't regret buying it because I really wanted to see it on my own, and missing half the Soul category, fun enough to play, but nothing to write home about. I'd say there was a lot of interesting stuff going on in the game that kind of retrospectively is very interesting, and that you're probably missing context on if you're not familiar with the source material from the first two games. But like, there's definitely a lot to love in terms of the gameplay department. Like, the gameplay is a lot of fun and you can experiment quite a bit, and the game really emphasizes versatility, and I really like that in an action game. It's often very easy to dive into a game like this and just kind of say like, oh, here's a big sword and here's like 4 spells and that's it. Like, a lot of games did that over the course of like the 7th and 8th gen. And the writing is just half-baked, honestly. I don't know if it's a translation or not, but it doesn't feel right. We have these Nordic folk using words like nincompoop in an unironic way. But I'm enjoying myself. Like, the gameplay is fantastic in this. Like, I'm really opening up a lot, like, really warmed up to the gameplay now that we have more. But I'll have to say, these are well over halfway upgraded. So take it or leave it. You start with, on level 1, you start with like 1 slash on square, and you maybe have a move on triangle. But once you start to open that up, once the moves start to open up, it really genuinely becomes a fun action game. And you really can see that there has been put a lot of thought into it, but maybe not as much into progression. But as far as plot goes, we're basically okay, I'm gonna let you hear Odin first before I make this statement. I'm gonna let you hear Odin first. Like, listen to his voice.
All-Father, I have recovered one of the 4 gifts.
Exceptional work. I see I was not mistaken in appointing you as my claimer of souls.
Thank you, All-Father.
Oh, Valkyrie.
I am forever at your service.
Now, continue your search for the remaining gifts. They will reveal themselves to you, just as Gungnir did.
Gungnir.
And do not let your efforts to purify souls wane either. There may yet be souls worthy of becoming your Enheria. The world's annihilation looms ever nearer.
I can't get over to Enheria.
You cannot fail in your mission, Valkyrie.
There's a fucking eye in that.
I will not let you down.
Come on. It's not that hard.
Indeed. For there is so little time left.
You sound in such a rush, my dude. So basically, this old man has he got bit by a dog once, and I was like, "Oh, Valkyrie, I am too lazy to get out of my chair. Go fetch me my slippers." He sounds like the very definition of flaccid. I feel like I'm being so harsh here on this, but it's hard. It's hard not to kind of riff on this, honestly. I feel like the voice actors did a good job with the cards they have been dealt, honestly, but like, it's so unintentionally funny in so many ways. And I love that. Like, I love the fact that it comes across as budget. I was afraid that I was going to be very mad at this, but it's so unintentionally funny when it comes to its presentation and delivery. And it just works. It makes me smile. Like, it makes me laugh. Not in a good way, but it makes me laugh very hard. He doesn't seem to realize that he's dead. Valkyrie, what do we do? Well, we must. To fight you to death. I challenge you
The
tomorrow.
Holy Lord decree your obliteration. A futile a power. Your fate has been decided.
I do have to say, Drakengard 3 has some fucking excellent delivery, though. Like, say what you want about that game, but... Whoa! Is he gonna get those attacks later? Oh, that's gonna be sick! Oh, that's... I found a downside to using that... overusing that dash. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting torn apart here. Hang on. Let's see if we can restore that a little bit, and also restore that.
Your fate has been decided.
Got him. Such intensity. You're a natural. That was perfect in every way. My mind is overflowing with ideas, but I have no hands to which to write this script with, and now I'm sad. It seems to have worked. It's just a shame we won't get to see the finished product. I don't know, man. Doing what your fans want is a pretty easy stepping stone to kind of losing track of like innovating your series. That's something that I will give to the developers of this. All right. But is this innovation or is it the opposite compared to Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2? I think it's a huge step down. I think you can really easily evolve from concept of Valkyrie Profile. My best guess, honestly, is that this started out as a different game. Like, it feels that way, at least. Like, a lot of it feels kind of slapped on in terms of, like, the actual wrapping. That makes sense? But I'm afraid it's getting a bit late here, so I'm going to have to call it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. A lot more than I initially thought I would. It's not great. Like, visually, it's kind of all over the place. Like, it can't really decide on the style, and the writing is just fantastically laughable. But the gameplay is a lot of fun, and once you kind of start to get the hang of the core mechanics, it becomes a much more tolerable experience, and even you can even really enjoy it as long as you kind of know how to laugh at it. It's fun if you know how to laugh at it, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. But like, it doesn't live up to the legacy of Valkyrie Profile. Everybody that went into this game knew that, and nobody really expected it to. But that said, I would have been angry if the performance was the same as in the demo, because the demo was really problematic. I have so many clips of me just kind of soft locking the game, bouncing an enemy off the map, and then getting stuck myself in a rock or some shit. I once traced an enemy that at that point fell through the floor, and the game went sort of seizure mode because it tried to complete the lashing. What genre of the game is this? This is an action hack and slash game. Think of it like maybe, what's a good comparison? My brain is fry. Devil May Cry. One day you shall be able to enjoy Rising in a similar way. I did really enjoy Rising in a similar way to the last time I played through it. They basically tried a Valkyrie Revolution here. Yes, without the loading. But yeah, it's honestly like I wouldn't get it for the full price. Like I'm an idiot, don't be me. But I am easily persuaded by good-looking steel cases. That's my excuse. And I'm also a very big fan of the original series, so call it blind optimism or whatever, but yeah, it's a lot more fun than I thought it would be. At least you can use it for content. I'm genuinely having a good time, okay? Chat, don't think anything different. All right? I'm a level with you. Well, yeah, we'll continue this next stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really freaking appreciate it. An extra special thank you. Okay. Until then, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.